Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day. I, for one, am optimistic that today we're gonna get a hit. We're gonna get a big hit. We're gonna go to the gambling district, and I'm thinking maybe we pull a mage blood. Maybe we pull a headhunter. Something valuable that can contribute to the infinite currency furnace that is the armor stack merc swap. Hey DC Storm, how you doing, man? Kalops Kowalski, how you doing as well? Logan, what's up? Das Poker, hello, hello. Also, good morning to Bamhawker, Jujux, Yoshi, Xanful, Professor Che, Tesla, Barbarous, GOG, I'm Not Llama, Jestickle, hello, hello. I've returned to PoE after like 2 years for this league. Are you enjoying it? So, Plants, what mark are you looking for armor stacker? I'm thinking about doing a combatant. Yes, I'm thinking about doing a combatant. I have been. How do I put this? I've been checking every day. Looking for better and better mercs. So far, over the past like 4 days that I've been actively checking the trade site, I've upgraded it twice. In terms of like, I bought a new comp warrant and then I'm listing the other one. I'm not gonna show you my current. I'm not gonna show you my current one because I technically could still upgrade it, so I'm still keeping my eyes out. But I'll show you. I'll show you the most recent merc that I upgraded from is what I'll do, just to give you guys an idea of what we're kind of looking into. Make sure there's not one that beats it on trade currently. Nope, not really. All right, I'll show you guys the one I had yesterday. I bought a new one today, but I'm not gonna show you the one I bought today because I think I technically could still upgrade it. But I'm thinking about doing a combatant, and okay, I guess I can't pull out the. Okay, we'll do it this way. This is the one I just had that I've upgraded from, which chain return. I think we can get the return to be consistent. I have some plans for that. LE damage. And these are probably the top 3 supports, I would say. I have multi-strike or faster attack are both good. And then hypothermia is also very good. We basically want a Frostblades that's with some pretty good links. And then we want static strike as our secondary skill, because static strike, he just procs it once and then stops using it, which is very nice for the Merc AI. Dash, Frostblink, Wrath, Purity of Ice. I don't think it matters too much here. Probably ideally is Wrath just for a little bit of extra flat damage. Dash versus Frostblink. I've been told the movement skills kind of can help them like go in between packs. And then Inspiring Cry. Maybe the Warcry speed is maybe one of the best supports there. This has CDR, which I don't think isn't ideal. We'll see if... I don't know if the CDR matters too much or not, but this was my old Merc. But I've since upgraded from that. Which, that's the one that's sitting in this tab right here. But don't worry about that, okay? Don't you worry about that tab, all right? Nothing suspicious going on over there, I promise. Nothing suspicious. Please share the tech for return. So return, I've probably already mentioned this. Return, you need roughly around 150 proj speed. A good way to cheese kind of getting there is this mod right here. Each projectile created by attacks you make with a melee weapon has between 50% more and 30% less proj speed. This mod right here, combined with unveiled proj speed, combined with the enchant, glove enchant proj speed, and then if you anoint proj speed, I think puts you roughly in that range to have somewhat consistent returning proj. That's the rough idea. So that is kind of what we're going for, essentially, to get the return to be somewhat consistent. Yeah, it's the TLDR on that, if you were curious about it. Why don't you use Righteous Fire passively? It will deal a complete fraction of the damage my Merc does. I don't have any real damage scaling on my character per se, where I could turn on Righteous Fire and it would do, let's say, 100k DPS. My Merc's doing 100 million. What's the point of having 100k RF DPS? You know, like it doesn't. It's a, you know, a rounding error for my Merc's DPS. It doesn't matter. Also, it would add a degen to my character for virtually no benefit. So that's why we don't add Righteous Fire. Alright, let's get the old treadmill out. I'm gonna try it out, see if return keeping it more consistent. Yeah. I think specifically you want all three, you want all the sources. You want the special mod, you want the unveil, you want the enchant on the gloves, and you want the anoint. I kinda think you want it all. If you're trying to make the return be a lot more consistent, that is. Obviously, keep in mind the glove mod, just reading over it, it rolls between making the projectiles slower and faster. And so each of the projectiles that shoots out from Frostblades rolls individually for this. So essentially, let's say Frostblades creates 7 projectiles. Like half of them are going to get slower and half of them are going to get faster. You only need one to actually go fast enough to return. So that's why this kind of work out, because it rolls them individually. For the mod, that is. I hit a 56 enmities. That's workable. That's a hell of a lot better than workable. 56 enmities is fantastic, man. Congrats, dude. Congrats. So yeah, that's why this mod is particularly good for trying to hit that break point to get him to return. I got 135D for a kineticist, Merc. Holy Shalalen, dude, you are parenting. I think honestly, I'm gonna take away the stuff that forces it. I'm gonna do this so that way I'm more likely to see all different types of mercs. That way, kineticist will have good resale value too. There's a lot of people that like kineticist, so we'll keep that on our radar, you know. Okay, let me get out the old. Okay, that thing sold. Cool. I kind of want to sell this. Get this off my inventory. Get stuff moving.
Stay sane.
All right, let me pull around the treadmill. Does kineticist belong to a faction or no? It does belong to a faction, but none of the ones you can select. It's like the Bardia faction or something like that. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's not one of the ones you can increase chance to find. So the highest probability you can get of a kineticist, the highest probability you can get is if you have none of the mods clicked. Kineticist, I think GG considers one of the best mercs because it can wear like any gear type, and obviously has a very good skill set. So they made it one of the rarer ones to find. Alright, got the treadmill in place. Fob switch builds. It's time to farm 80 or Nimbus. I am good. I think I'd rather just do this gambling district farm and see what we get out of it. I'm having a good time with this farm. There's a lot of other like upgrade crafts we want to do today, so we'll try to do a nice mixture of crafting some cool items and doing some gambling district. We're just gonna start out with the gambling district. The old boss rush plus merc farm. See if we get anything good on our way, right? Should probably check to see if there's a merc in any of the obvious places. Now that I've gone this far, I might as well go all the way back. Is there a merc over here by chance? Infamous shock ambusher. Gain arcane surge, trap mine, throw speed. Kinda don't think anyone would ever use this, but yeah, skitterbots and summon zealotry. So I'll yoink them just because. Hey, Lauren, Captain Bait going strong. Yeah, the guy who made a good Merc build from League Start and used it to kill Ubers within 15 hours of progression. That's the bait build. The build that does Ubers easily on very little gear. Yep, that makes sense. I want to mirror the Merc chest. Is there any fee for it? No, no fee. Osiris has decided, you know what? I don't need fees. They're overrated. I want to be a man of the people. First, all it took was a little bit of bullying, guys. We publicly shamed him for it. And next thing you know, he decided he did want to be a man of the people. And he didn't just stop at one Merc chest. He made a second mirror tier Merc chest. So we have not only the crit version, but the armor stack version as well, which is pretty dang cool. Brutality. You hate to see it.
One shot, that's all I need.
The lesson is that bullying works. Yep. Good morning. How goes the gambling? We just started, Theros. We just started. We're gonna become gambling district enjoyers. How you doing, Theros?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Wait, do you need one Frost Bolt to be fast enough for all of them to return? You only get one additional hit. It's not like the projectiles can shotgun hit. So that additional hit is going to happen via the just if one projectile is fast enough to make it back. Doesn't matter really if the other ones make it back. Only one needs to make it back for you to get like twice the amount of hits, which is a huge damage increase, obviously.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Got past 1,000 cold res? Are you playing with the new helmet? And like the Invasion Overcap mod? What build are you doing, Theros? I kind of want to make a build with that helmet. I think it would be a lot of fun. Where the heck is my Merc? Which is blind? Oh, he's over here.
Choose your next move.
Cannot assist.
By the Trothan code.
KB
Choose
of
your
Clustering,
fate.
Barrage, Haste, Inspiring Cry. Nope, not quite.
By all means, throw your life away. We're partners then, but let's not.
Do I whisper to mirror the chest? You can whisper me. I'll turn on the whispers if you're playing to whisper it, or if you're playing to mirror it. I'll turn on my whispers and you can whisper me and I'll mirror it. I have to turn on my whispers though because people start just DMing me random things, trying to bypass chat and stuff. So that's why I sometimes have to turn off chat occasionally. Get ready, chat. He's turning on the whispers. Oh no. Have mercy on me.
Stay safe.
Once I hit 100 on my Arm Chieftain, I was thinking of vibing an Absolution Luminary and using a Merc to buff my Sentinels. I think that could work for sure. I think Luminary can make a lot of good builds. Obviously, we're starting out with the super min-maxy build because we made this wager. But there's a lot of good things you can do, I'm pretty sure. See, now we're starting to find some good edits now that we don't have the them like canceled out or whatever. Lance loves to be an in-game price checker. That is absolutely false. No. No, sir.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
You have a Merc guide video? I have my initial League Start video, and then I have like 5 different update videos. Ooh, Divine Orb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. Frost Ambusher. How many skills does this guy have? He's missing a skill. Ice Trap. Interesting. KBOC and kinetic grain impact. It's awesome. Thanks. Glad it's working out, Psychedelic Whale. Glad it's working out. That is awesome news. You probably get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want to put this stuff here. Put this over here. Because I'm not ready to delete it yet. I don't have the willpower. So somebody advised Paradoxa on Combatant. What do you think? That's pretty solid. I'd say that's pretty solid. Okay, you wanted this one. Confirm. You would like Mind Veil. Confirm. All right. Bop. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the Void 4 Relic keys. All right, we'll put those aside. Osiris is going to pull 3 beige bolts from that. Don't be surprised.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Once Lance deletes those vestiges, he has to go back into Legion. Dude, I'm not ready to go back into Legion. We do need to do it for Iron Ivory, but I don't have the will for that. I just quite simply do not. I don't have the gusto, the gumption. I don't want to go back right now.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So
Do I drop unique amulet or rings for ITT? I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the hell ITT stands for. So I'm gonna give you a solid maybe. I am, I don't know what you're referring to.
Let's keep this simple, shall we? You win.
In this thread. It that tickled. Sorry, I meant Paradoxica. Oh, for a Combatant Merc? I mean, personally, I gotta be honest with you. I think Paradoxica is decent. Would I personally use it over Untouched plus Enmities? Probably no. I'll put it this way. If you get really good rare gear, you could probably justify losing Untouched Soul because you still have mostly enough fire res for it. But then, once you get a crit mod chest, all of a sudden, it flips back to being you should have a rare weapon and have Untouched Soul, if that makes sense. Like, if you're on super budget gear, I think Untouched Soul is the play because it's so important to get that fire res. But then when you have mid gear, I could maybe see the argument if you have really good fire res throughout all your rares, sure. But then when you go back to having a crit mod chest, Untouched Soul becomes very important again for the lightning res.
Yes, yes.
I use them until I can afford enmities. Yeah, that's a fair option. Yeah, if you can't afford enmities, that's a good reasoning for an early game option. Early that is. What's the breakpoint on enmities? There's no breakpoint. It's just the more you get a fire res, the better it is, and then there's eventually a cap. There's a cap of 200 over cap, 200 pen. Ooh.
I'll never wear tattoos. Quickly, go. I won't stop.
One of the RT swords sold. Yes, please. What we doing live? Yo, Neurotox.
Countless.
How you doing, man? How you doing? How goes the delve push? Is the trauma abuser, is he pulling ahead, or did you regain number one? Put him in his place.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Last Cried update is done today, and now I'm only gonna blast onwards. Heck yeah. Neurotox, is there a world where you'll ever re-gear the character? Like, let's say, for example, let's say I swapped to this armor stack setup and it's actually just ridiculously insane. Would you consider joining the Iron Ivory gang? Is there a world where I could talk you into it, or are you gonna be like, nah, I just don't even want to deal with recrafting? Because it's already taken so much time to begin with already. Rather stay on it and then re-roll something else.
You
Fair
only
enough,
get
fair enough.
once,
Respect,
sir. I still
respect.
abide by the Tartan code.
Chaos
Choose your
orbs,
fate.
whatever the hell this is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm wondering if it's bad to have Wild Strike with Frostblade's combatant. I would say that's non-ideal, because basically the combatant is like indecisive about what skill it wants to use. I don't think it's ideal. I think you usually want Static Strike paired with Wild Strike or with Frostblades, I feel like. Holy! Are you looking to corrupt % life on it or something? That's a thick looking shield you got there. Max res, crit reduction, PDR. What is the, whatever I hit, to be honest? You don't care too much about what you hit? So you swapped to Defiance at this point then, maybe? Or are you just doing, like, Giga Recoup? Because you're not doing Recover on block, right? Got it, you're going for the higher damage angle. I have 120 Recoup at the moment, okay. So I guess the question will be if Delve starts getting dangerous enough without the instant recovery. That's an interesting test. I guess you could try, technically you could try like a Miracle setup and go for like a Blood Notch and weird stuff like that, but that kind of bricks your life scaling pretty hard. So I don't know if that's really a feasible option over Recover on block per se. Oh guys, you might notice, by the way, I have a mirror. You guys wanna know why? The RT attack speed, Dream Feather sold. It sold, boys. It sold. The RT Dream Feather did sell. There's one guy whose armor stacking, and luckily we got paid. The other RT swords have not really been selling. We just sold one for 30D. We started those things out at like 100D. Have been like cutting their prices every day. But at least the Giga one sold. The Giga one sold. So that's nice.
Turn around. Want to test the gate walking?
Are we checking the items more? Yeah. Offline sale. Uh-oh.
What's on your mind?
Better watch out. I'm getting dangerous. Why is Damnation spiking? Maybe Fubgun was talking about using it. I don't really know. 4 Divines. Ooh, that's a good start right there. That's a good start right there. Yeah, I'll take 4 Divvy. I will, in fact, take 4. Don't mind if I do.
Can't you see? The
People are
deeper you
gambling
go, the
them.
less of
It is the
them
new
you
go-to
know.
gambling card, isn't it? Over Hom. It's replaced Hom, right? Show him the comms. I saw his comms. I was in his stream earlier. I saw the Fizz taken as 1,100 comms. That thing was insane. That was a nice
Your
looking
sanity
comms right
is
there.
not promised to you here.
Approach, challenger.
Which that thing is just holy. That is something else is what that is. I got a sick kinesis, but it doesn't have any GMP. Any way to get multi-proj on gear? For a kineticist, technically you can anoint at least +1 proj. Is there a +1 wand? A notable? I know there's +1 attack notable. I don't know about any others besides that. I think it's actually a mastery, not a notable for the wand thing.
There is no
So
honor
I
in
think
what
you can only
are doing.
anoint +1.
Only hubris.
I don't know. I don't think there's any other options you have for that. Unfortunately.
You don't stand a chance.
Infamous toxicologist.
You don't want to be in the... Not the first to run. Won't be...
Multi-shot for +1 proj. Yeah, multi-shot for +1 proj, I think is their only... Oh, we got a gambling district. I don't know when we got it, but we got a gambling district,
The Atlas
boys.
twists all fates.
We're gonna have to go investigate the gambling district. It has our money, I'm pretty sure. It has our money over there. You literally just got that? Oh, sick. Give it to me. All right, who's ready? Who's ready? I think we should go ahead, if I'm being honest with you, I think we should go ahead and just poll, let's go, I'm not gonna be greedy. We'll start out with a Calandras. I'm not gonna be greedy. We'll start out with a Calandra T0. What do you guys think? Little ring tink. Ooh, Witchbane. Neat. Ooh, puzzle box. Ooh, FF puzzle box. It's a pretty hard one though. This is like a 3D one, I think. Oh, is it void? No, it's not void. 200k minus 200k. What do we got? What do we got? Venter's Gamble. Attempt the lockpick of a century. And we failed the lockpick, unfortunate. Bless Orb Classic? Yeah, Bless Orb Classic. I feel like these are like 3D maps. I don't actually know. I don't really care too much to investigate further, though. Continue we shall. KBOC, Merc better having Fork or GMP? I am not sure, guys. I don't know the ins and outs for the ideal stats for a KBOC Merc. I'm not a KBOC aficionado. We are gonna do a lot of Merc testing, probably before next league launch, but that won't be for a bit. That's when we'll do like the variety testing and try to get a good idea of what Mercs can be and can't be. Very strong type of thing. Is that like Kadiro? It's the Gamble box. It's the Gamble box and Katiro are both in this district. They're in the anomaly encounters. They're the anomaly encounters you get after completing a map. So we're doing a boss rush, and we're farming Templar Astrolabe value.
Promised to you here.
And we're farming whatever kind of cool stuff we can get from those, basically. Would apostate be better for life stacking than Calm's Heart?
What you perceive is not the same as
apostate can be very good, but the problem with apostate is a lot of apostate's value gets out-competed by some of the things you want. So, for example, this helmet is insane. I don't think if you go apostate and this helmet, apostate's already worse than Calms. And the helmet, you really want to go the helmet. The helmet's very, very strong. So stuff like that causes issues with the choices there.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away.
We got an anomaly. Alert! Did I miss it? Yo, we got another gambling district. I'm going in. I'm going in. Round 2 of the day. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Gamble box. Big money time. Big money time. T16. We do better. We do better. We do better. We got what do we got next? Empower. Hey, Empower's pretty good. Empower's pretty good. What else you got for me, huh? What else you got for me? Any other juicers? A scroll of wisdom. Not the best. Not the best. Come on, big money. Huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. All right, 1.4 mil. We're gonna break out the lockpick for this one. Lockpick of Mageblood. Come on now. Lockpick of Mageblood. Failed the lockpick. Failed the lockpick, guys. Stop stealing my anomaly maps? No. I don't think I will stop stealing them. I'm gonna continue. to yoink your anomaly maps. There's nothing you can do about it except watch.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Would it be better
The
to
Atlas
anoint
cannot
+1
be
Spectre for
studied,
haste?
only destroyed.
Perfect Forest Tiger. I don't like Perfect Forest Tiger because, how do I put this? Ooh, Divine. Because it costs like 20 Divines and it's really easy to accidentally delete your Spectres. So that's my main issue with it. It's good. Another thing, you can also get +1 by simply getting plus levels. Like if you get a level 2120 Ray Spectre with like a level 5 in power, for example, you could get the +1 that way as well if you want to spend a bunch of money. Right. So I'm not a particularly big fan of it because there's other ways to get +1 Spectre, and the Spectre itself costs a lot, and I would delete it on accident. But sure, yeah, if you really want to force it, you can anoint it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
I've used it for 6 days now. It's paid for itself. Yeah, I mean, if you're pretty content and you know you're not going to like accidentally delete it or something, power to you. I just know myself, there's a high probability I accidentally delete it and I'd be like giga tilted. So that's why I did not personally use it. I'm a danger to myself.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
If I use a Ray Spectre, will I lose the current Spectres? Yeah, it'll overwrite. Based on whatever your limit is. It has a strict limit. So you gotta be careful when you press that button.
Hello?
Val Orbs, Ancient Orbs, Alchemies. Take the Ancient, I guess. Alert. Yo, we have another gambling district. Wait, did we get... When did that happen? Oh, we're about to get paid again, guys. We're about to get paid again. Come on now. Feed me. Calgurn Refinement. Okay, okay. Come on now. Ooh, Reliquary Key. I like that. I like that. What else we got? What else we got? A portal scroll. Oof. All right. Lockpick we failed the last 2 times on the final box. Can we succeed the lockpick this time? Can we succeed the lockpick? Dude, we suck at lockpicking. We absolutely suck at lockpicking. I need to like get some training, you know? I need to go hone my skills. Trying to think in Morrowind, there's a guy who can train you all the way up to like 99 lockpicking. I need to find that guy. Do I add this to my iron? I'll add it here because we're going to use it later. Oh, look at Iron Forges for you to throw out Legion. Yep. It'll be added to the cause. It'll be added to the cause. Trust me. I know what we're going to use it on. I know what we're going to use it on.
Countless generations have walked.
What's your current Atlas? I just have synthesized ability and some boss rush stuff. It's really not well thought out, so it's probably not the best Atlas, and I wouldn't recommend copying it.
Where you stand. Brace yourself. I don't serve, but choose who I leave aside. Today, that's you.
There was one up for 220D, now for 250. There's other upgrades I need that are going to cost a lot, so I don't think I can afford that, really.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
What if it's just the same ivory and a couple guys keep trying to like flip each other with it? And they're like playing hot potato with it.
I survived the pit. Make a call. Can't run forever.
I feel like there's a pretty high non-zero chance that's what's going on there. Some dudes playing hot potato with the one chess piece that one guy made at one point.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
How much worse is 79 than 83? Damage-wise, it'll probably be similar. Tank-wise is the biggest issue, I think. The 83 versus the lower-level mercs is quite a bit different in terms of, like, tank, I would say. That's where you'll notice the biggest disparity in power, I would say. Blade Ambusher, slower proj, multi-trap, throw speed. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good version of this. Think I found an insane kineticist? Hire him, man, hire him. Get him hired. Get him on the payroll.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
What enchantment do you have on your mercenary amulet? Lethality is what my current mercenary is using. Lethality, 50% crit chance, 30 crit multi. Projectile attacks. You know the best auras for Kineticist? It has haste itself. Yeah, I wouldn't use haste with the Kineticist because they have haste built in. As for best auras, I mean, depends how you're supporting it, right? What things are you doing to make it a better, more powerful merc? What do you think about aspect of Slayers for this build? Pretty bad.
What you perceive is not the same.
Enmity's is already 200 pen. Solaris, investing into it is for extra minus res, which is not particularly valuable, I would say. How are you applying shock? My Merc has a little bit of flat lightning. On the lower HP, like T16 bosses and stuff, it can apply a shock. On Ubers, it's not applying a shock right now. Fusing, Ancient Orb, Annulments. 5 Annuls is pretty good. Take 5 Annuls. I'm down, I'm down. The Mayak Encito, how you doing, man? Good day to you as well.
Only hubris.
Is there a way to remove socket color for an item? I think if you throw a chrome at it and there's one socket, it can go to white. I'm pretty sure I did that at some point, and that worked.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Would it be worth to use Chance, Freeze, Ignite Flash mod if using Sand? Sure. Chance to freeze, chance to shock, chance to ignite doesn't matter if the thing dealing the damage isn't enough damage to proc. Like to proc a shock, you still need to hit hard enough with lightning, even if you have a 100% quote-unquote chance to shock. It doesn't matter if the hit isn't hard enough. Like with our Merc, we have a bunch of crit chance. Crit also counts for proccing the chance to shock condition, technically. But for the shock to actually apply, when you roll that condition, you have to hit the enemy hard enough to be above the ailment threshold. Otherwise, it won't apply a shock.
I do a swift choice. I'll thank you not to wait.
We're going to use a Combatant for armor stack. That's the plan right now. That is the current plan.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Only difference is the elements of shock. Yeah, there's certain things that can like guarantee a minimum shock, but that's just it's just a different situation. Blade Ambusher.
He's smarter than most. No witnesses.
You have a Kadiro? Dude, am I blind? It's why is it delayed, man? Why is it such a... All right, Kadira's gonna have a good deal for us, probably. Kadira's gonna hook us up. What you got for us, Kadira? What you got for us? Are we about to get paid? 1 T0 belt, please. Garbage, trash. Is that with that? Did I double roll Wreath of Risha into Wreath of Risha? Holy, please, man, please prove your worth. Not a Mjolnir's. A Calm's Primacy for $1 million? I'm reporting you, Kadira. I'm reporting you. A Calm's Primacy for $1 million gold. That guy's, he's gonna be hearing from my lawyers, okay? He's gonna be hearing from my lawyers. Cause like, what the hell was that?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Another league, another T0 from the tree. This birth-giving tree is broken. Glad it's working out for you. But I hate to inform you, the new meta is Kadiro, okay? I know what you saw just now didn't look very convincing, but I promise you, Kadiro is the new meta, okay? Just watch. Next one gives me a good T0 for sure.
Where I must be. You are not.
Brodiro, yeah, Brodiro.
Body is the choice after all I will you.
If I do an armor stack, does it need to be melee? If you're doing the armor stack, it needs to be a melee, because, you know, armor stack has a specific unique called Replica Dream Feathers for it to even function. But no, you can do an armor stack setup and play other setups. You just build it differently. You just build it differently. Kadiro gave me an HH. Holy.
What new? Greetings.
That'll be me. That'll be me eventually. Unraveling. Sacred Orb. I'll take Sacred here. Sacred's kind of rare, right? I'll take Sacred. I still haven't found a lock from this farm method. That's one of the ones that has still eluded me. I've done a lot of these vaults. Surely I'm getting close to the lock.
Stay sane, exile.
What's the best supports for KBOC? If I was gonna guess, I would say Return, GMP, Fork, LE damage with attacks, if that's one you can get. I don't know what all the supports you can get with it are, but I would guess stuff like that. I don't have all the supports for every single merc memorized in my head right now.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
I think locks are going to go up. They're still hella cheap. So the thing about locks is, I think this, okay, there's two things that I think are happening here. I think there is less demand for two big reasons. Number one, triple synth gear doesn't exist. So I think there's less people that are like forcing mirror tier slots where they just spam locks until they hit. Number two, Mist got giga nerfed, which was one of the use cases where people would break their bank accounts out and start spamming them. And actually, number three, all flame crafting exists, which there's a lot of situations where you'd go, yeah, I don't want to risk it, I'm going to do a lock. But now you're like, well, I have 2 tries at it. I think I'm down to not do the lock. C is also printing locks. That's a, yeah, that's, there is message in a bottle. The message in a bottle, I've seen quite a few clips of people getting locked from message in the bottle. How much is that influencing the economy? I don't know. The waiting to hit charge corrupts is also so despair most people won't try. Yeah. Wait, how bad is it? How low weighting are the charge mods? What are we talking here? Are they 100 weight, 25 weight? How criminal did the weightings get put at? 200 out of 32,000. So about 150 on average. Yeah, that's pretty yikes. That's pretty yikes.
It's not the same as what is.
Why does your flame link not have a timer? My ascendancy. My ascendancy is why. Reinforced Greaves. Oh, Cloak and Defiance is kind of cool.
You're next. My time is precious.
Singlemancer.
Don't waste charm.
Do you have any issues with the links randomly dropping while I'm running around through maps? I lose links on all minions mercs. I have not noticed them drop too much. I do believe it's possible. There's a certain mechanic with link skills where if you spend enough time out of distance or whatever, you can the link can break that way. I have not noticed that being an issue with me too much. Probably might depend on which merc you're using too. Some mercs are probably more inclined to stay close to you, while others will go a greater distance away from your character. Could be part of it, I would imagine. I personally have not had that issue really, but I definitely know that's a thing that can happen for sure with links. Use life tap. I mean, they should be blood magic. They shouldn't need life tap. They should be blood magic. You click the mastery. Oh, that's a good shout out. Do this thing. If you're having an issue with the links breaking on you, mastery links take twice as long to break. They shouldn't break at all after that. Because basically what's happening is there's some weird scenario where the merc is like shooting at an enemy where it's farther enough away. I think it's like, I don't know, 4 seconds or something. There's some duration it needs to be out of quote unquote range. So you could do that mastery. Rune Graft looking? What do you mean Rune Graft? Oh yeah, I kind of was lazy on this character. I didn't even think about doing Rune Grafts. We could have Rune Graft there, I guess.
You follow.
There's one for link range. Oh, yeah, that might be a play too. You can try both and see what works. I personally have not had much issue with it, but if you're having an issue with it, that's how you can solve it. I just dropped a lock from Abyss. Holy! Abyss loot is saved. That guy dropped a lock.
Insane exile.
Is K-Bolt the biggest brick? It's the biggest brick. I think your ideal second skill is KB, greater KB though. 'Cause I think that has a cooldown. I don't think you particularly want barrage, for example. Do I have a map mod filter? Does it look like I have a map mod filter? When I throw in an unID'd map. When they removed Reflect, that was the one mod that would actually like technically hard brick or kill our merc where I'd have to swap on Sybils. And since they removed that mod, we can just run anything. It doesn't really matter. So I'm not reading mods at all because I don't want to.
There is no salvation to
It
be
is-
found here. Only
it
the
is
gradual
blissful.
undoing of all that you are.
I don't prefer no regen. Even no regen isn't really that bad because it's like we're in and out in the map in like what, 20 seconds. Our character on a no regen map takes like straight up like a minute to die to the like the life tap cost. Like, also we have like recover on block, so we still don't die from it.
Stay sane, exile.
Choose your next. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Singlemancer. Is there anyone min-maxing KBOC mercs that I can follow? I think there's probably quite a few people doing it. I know, I think I saw Ben switch to a KBOC merc. TLDR is the merc. The character itself is not going to look very different. That's the TLDR. It's still going to look like a very similar setup. If you want to look at a different setup for a non-like flame link approach, I think Rutu finally swapped over. He's doing a CI aura approach. If you want to see like a somebody doing a oh, what's it called? The destructive link instead of flame link.
Is a prison, not a
I haven't really seen how his
palace.
character's doing, but I imagine it's probably a decent setup. Is Oscar with energy shield per strength good? Can't find any on the market. There are on the market. And you know how I know there's some on the market? Because I have multiple on the market that never sold. Right here. I've had this thing listed for forever. And I got this one right here, yeah. I think it's a pretty strong item, but it would require somebody to actually showcase using it, right? Unless somebody showcases like, hey, look, this is a good build. You know, those enshrouded items are pretty hard to resell, even if they're really strong, and extremely hard to get, because it's the first league they exist and people aren't really looking for them, you know what I mean? That's 90% of the vestigals. Yep. Like, this is probably one of the worst leagues to run it as a farming strategy, because right now, there's not, like, people haven't really accommodated or added them in or realized, okay, this is really good for my build, in terms of, like, the wider player base.
The choice is yours.
There's like, a smaller niche of people that are, like, pretty prepared to adapt and, like, try new things, but that is a very small amount of the player base. So it's like your resale value is hard because there's not that many customers for it. And so I think over the course of this league, there'll be a lot of different people showcasing various different versions of using those items. And then that'll be like more commonplace for people that are going to replicate those builds in the future to look for those items. Where you'll start to have a actual basis of people trying to purchase them.
This won't end well. Death it is then. Impressive. I see the value in joining them for now.
It's insane how strong some of them are. They're ridiculous. Ooh, Kadiro! Kadiro! Gloves. 4 strikes. Leech. Very nice, very nice. I would definitely have preferred you have attack leech so you could have pinnacle like exposure. Well, those are pretty dang nice. That's the idea of what we're gonna go for, minus the enchants. I'd want to change those enchants. Also, you don't want to for the enchants you probably need hybrid gloves. You don't want the grip gloves. Obviously, you overrate the mods. But those are freaking sick. Okay, Taproot, no. Unlit, no. Bad. Yeah. Okay, please. Please, Kadira, I'm begging you. Give me something good.
Are you sure?
An Arakali's Fang. This is at least a very legitimate item. I'm not paying 1.4 million gold, obviously, because it's worthless in Trade League, but that's at least a pretty respectable item, Kadiro. That's the first respectable item I've seen from him. He offered me a Binos earlier. Binos is pretty cool. Binos, the old T0. Minion item respectable? I'm not saying it's respectable because it's a minion item. I'm saying it's respectable because it's a strong item and it's a T1. Like if you don't think that Arakali is a strong item, you just don't know ball, man. It's a fairly strong item. It makes a build by itself, essentially. Is it T1? Yeah, it's T1.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
How are you forcing Kadiro? So anomalies in the bottom left corner are Heist, Kadiro, and Gambling District. So we're doing City Square where we spam rush to the center, kill the boss, and then we get out, right? And it's, I don't know, 1 in every 10 maps will proc an anomaly, and then 1 in every 3 of those will be a Gambling District or a Kadiro. It's just all about numbers. It's all about run in, kill boss, get out.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Think your God's watching? Pick your path. The rocket. Do you even sense of answers?
What do you think about this? +2 cold gem And lightning leech. That's a really good helmet, but it's the same as a non-corruption essentially. The gems you need to hit are like duration, AoE, aura, light radius. Those are like percent life, reservation efficiency. Those are kind of like the money hits. Cold damage or plus cold doesn't help. Like pushing levels on your Purity of Ice, for example, it might sound good, but it's not really good. Pushing levels on your Grace, however, which is what we'll have socketed in the helmet, is actually very important. Because it's your base evasion. Ooh. Return Proj. We got a Return Proj Kineticist. And it has LE damage. It doesn't have GMP. It's crit multi, which is good. It has Pierce. We'll hire this guy. What do you guys think? Return Proj, LE damage, and crit multi. What do you guys think? Is that going to be worth something or not worth something? No haste, though? You think haste just breaks it? All right, this is our first Kineticist I'll price check. Let's see. You guys already got me depressed, though. Mercenary, Kinetic Clustering, Return, Elemental attacks. Start there.
Another trade complete.
Clustering, Greater. It has the correct second skill, right? How do I search that? I have to do another merc group. I can't search Greater Clustering, can I? That's really annoying. Because you want this as your second skill, right? Oh, it's not clustering, okay. Hey! You guys are making fun of me! You're like, no haste, Lamau! Well, look at me now, boys. Look at me now. Looks like I got a 90 merc in your faces. You guys are all like, Lamau, no haste. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on 90. Your search is too narrow? I'm just searching specifically for this merc. Eight cause undercut. You want me to undercut that guy? Sure, I'll undercut. I'm down. Screw that guy.
As you desire.
Toxic, come on, man. Nothing personal.
Hello?
It's just business. Fusing, Ancient Orb. Yep, that's what it is. What's the tree? It's a very generic synthesized stability tree is what we're using. I need to stop putting away my alks. I keep banking them on accident.
Can't you see? The deeper
Cat Lines 9 acting like Captain Dance 9? What? Because I found a merc while playing the game and then I'm selling it for the lowest on trade? The hell are you on about? That's completely ethical as hell. Yo, Gambling District! Captain Dance 9 would snipe an item somebody underpriced and then relist for 50 times the price. This is not remotely close to what I'm doing. That guy is an imposter. Undercutting is a sin? No, it's not. Undercutting benefits everyone. Ooh, little goal. Little goal for 250 gold? Hey. I remember when you were good, goal. I remember. Now you're just a vestigial. Well, until the... Ooh, yeah. I want more. Dude, we're gonna have to go get gold. 16. All right. Wait, does this help? Should I? Why did I valid? Does valid help? Wait, does that mean the item outcome is corrupted? Oh wait. If I did that, if I got a mage blood, would it come out corrupted? Because I corrupted the box. Okay. Maybe I should be just corrupting things. All right. Maybe I should not just be corrupting things. Okay. Why? You know why I had a Valor? It's because it dropped a Valor, man. Why did it put that money in my hands? That's crazy, actually. That's straight up crazy. Do this. Do a little bit of that.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Do a little bit of this.
Countless generations.
That would have been really funny. Dude, that would have been depressing, man. Luckily, I fail the lockpick every time I use it, so... Didn't even have a chance for something good to happen. Bom, 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 bom. What does the lockpick even do? It gives you a chance to open the final thing for free, but it also can just give you nothing. I've used it. Like every time I've used it today, we just lost. So far, it's just deleted my final roll of the gambling box every single time.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
Alucard backwards? No way this guy is Faust is flipping. I'm keeping the market lubrication alive. And I heard you were flipping fub gun items, Alucard. I heard you were literally going around flipping fub guns build. Like a complete rat. So I don't want to hear any garbage from you. Okay? Scum of the earth, flipping streamer builds. It's actually absolute rat behavior. Okay? You could do something that actually benefits everybody. Like keep market liquidity alive on Faustus, but instead you're like, let me go scam fub gun viewers. He's an expert voider? I don't trust it. I don't trust. I heard all about him. I heard all about him.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
It's not even me? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? That's not what I heard from the rumors. Profiting off Fub's build is doing God's work.
I'll never choose.
And in what way would that be?
Can't run forever.
Most league it is me, but this league it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad to know it wasn't you this league, and it's only you every other
The
league.
more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I'm glad to know. I craft streamer gear and sell for 10 times more the price. That is different than just outright just sniping items and relisting. That's a completely respectable profession, is to craft gear for people that don't want to craft. What is not respectable is the going around and sniping every item on their build and then relisting it for higher. Wait, I'm crafting gear, I'm not sniping. Why did you say that to begin with? What the hell? You better go figure out those rumors, man. The people are spreading about you then.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Holy. Isn't that what you do with Faustus? You do realize how Faustus functions. No, you don't. Who am I kidding? Because you're rage baiting, you obviously don't understand how the system works at all.
Mind if I do? Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
Brutality, as is tradition. After 11 years of playing this game, I finally dropped a mirror yesterday while doing Astrolabe run strat. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats on the mirror, man. Congrats on the mirror. My highest hit from this so far has been a reflecting mist back when reflecting mists were worth something. I know you can get a mirror from this. I know you can get a lock from this, but those still have eluded me to this point. I'm still chasing that.
Please do not make
What are Miss going for? Like half a divine. They were not kidding when they said they made them more common and made them worse. Because they are both of those things. They are weaker.
Love a good murder.
And they are worse. Anomaly Gambling District! How's my gold? 1.8. What do we got here? What do we got? Big money time. How are they worse? Roll range goes from 1.2 to 1.6, previously 1.5 to 2.1. So significantly weaker than they were before. Okay. Some gold loss. 100k gold. Oh, this is not looking good for us. Try to lockpick. I failed every lockpick so far. Let's see if this one works. Dude, the lockpick like never works, man. But you also can't afford to do 1 million gold every time you get the box. You can still hit pretty big after the nerf. Yeah, with an absolute max roll 3 stat, it's still pretty good. But it is quite a bit weaker than it was. Like, for example, this in the previous league would say 70 plus crit multi, 200 strength, and it would say like, I don't know, 45 lightning res. It would be like 30% stronger or something in the previous league. A very sizable nerf to the former power of the Mist. Which, honestly, Mist kind of deserved it.
Each step you take binds you
I'm a little bit
tighter
bummed out for
to
the min-maxing
ruin
side of
you sought to
Mist, but it's also like, they were so good, I didn't really feel like I could use another item if I was even somewhat remotely trying to min-max. It was very hard to justify other slots. I wasn't wrong when I said you. What are you talking about? Can we miss with the league mechanic? No, you cannot miss with the league mechanic. I think it's fine to nerf it, but expecting it to be like 1.8 or 1.9. 1.6 just killed it. You think it was too heavy of a nerf? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I still think there's justifiable reasons to use it, though, is the thing. So it's a weird situation, I think, a bit.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am
Now
I.
at least the 3x synth mirror tier rings look better now. Well, they took those out too. They took those out back as well. None was left to hide.
You're not quite excellent. Will it be then?
Flame quicker. I wasn't wrong when I said you'd be gold broke in 2 days. Dude, it's because we're doing the gambling district. The gambling box eats like 300k every time you use it. And it would eat more if we did the, oh, what's it called? The final purchase. The lockpick does not freaking work, though. What are we, 5 lockpicks in a row with no success? Has anybody been winning the lockpick? Any lockpick winners in chat?
Abandon all
I won one.
pretenses and save yourself. While you
Lockpick
still
has a higher
can.
chance on the initial ones, but you still increase the gold, right? So it's like you really only want to use it on the last one anyways, because that's the one that costs so freaking much, right? You fail because you have too low dex. I highly doubt it considers the dex on my character. I highly, highly doubt it.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
You can keep lockpicking if you succeed, though. Well, why would you lockpick at 250 gold, though? Like, I don't know. Like, you have a chance to fail and brick the whole thing for saving 250 gold. That can't be right, man. Galvanic with extra prod chain. I have no idea.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
You corrupted a +2 with an explode nebulous. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. That's a thing? Yep, you can corrupt it.
Greetings.
That guy got giga lucky though, because
Greetings.
plus fire is like what, 250 weighting or something? It's a lot lower than everything else in the pool.
Well,
If you insist.
I saw it twice in 3 minutes. Oh, is he just one of those guys that just goes around and links it to every streamer? Is he one of those? Is he one of those guys? And that's why we have whispers off.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied.
Does Nebulous work
only
with
destroyed.
mercs? Does Nebulous work with mercs? I would think the Ellie damage portion does. I don't know if plus levels works with the mercs.
I'm of House Kayak. Choose as you will. I offer a bit of advice. Don't waste a kayak.
I'm still crafting and I got bored. You didn't want to watch the FUB crafting angle.
You gamble
Whispers
with
used to be
forces you
fun,
barely
yeah.
comprehend.
I don't know. More recently, whispers are like, price check this item for me. That's the most common one. The next most common one is like, let me advertise my item. And then after that, it's like, here's a question I have that is completely answered in your guide, but I don't want to read your guide. Can you just tell me that right now?
You stand at a crossroads.
Choose wisely.
Run if you must.
Forgot showing off spoonage. Yeah, there's showing off the spoonage as well.
Countless generations
That was
have
barbarous with his. Hey, can you turn on your whispers again? Let me link you the third 100% Adorn I got in 20 jewels. That's the barbarous classic right there. Oh, I only got 300 divines for selling it this time instead of 600, like I did the first time I sold it.
And no drafting of any kind. Rules of both bet. One shot. That's
Like,
all
what the
I
hell
need.
is that?
Fine. You lead. I'll cover.
Business is booming.
What's a good anoint? Lethality or a life anoint for the player character?
that might sell.
Here, I'll put that on the guide. I think I talk about anoints multiple times on the various videos, but you're right. I should put that in writing as well, so now I can get annoyed next time somebody asks me about it. My master plan. Anoints. Lethality. For Merc. How do you do this? What's the yeah, that should actually work. Lethality covers combatant frost blades, kineticist, and Bone work as well. Many shot. All right. I don't think my convocation is working. You might have your automation off.
Stay sane, exile.
Is Master Fletcher not good? Question. If I say use this anoint, does that mean every other option is not good? Or does it perhaps mean I just think this is the best option?
I'm extra the militia. Your clock's ticking. Not the first to run. Won't be last.
It sounds like a trick question. It sounds like, hey, use your freaking brain! For like 2 seconds!
Final choose.
Please, I'm begging you! You don't need me to tell you what color socks to wear. Alright? Please, I'm begging you.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
We do though? No. No. No, you can make some decisions on your own. It's for the best. It's for the best. Connor roll, ankle high or knee high.
This fool just fell for it.
Lance, your search for the Merc was too narrow. Lance, you don't have haste. It's not worth anything. Who's laughing now, huh? Who's laughing now? I just got AD for that Merc. Okay?
Stay sane.
In your faces.
exile.
In your faces.
And go on then. You
Absolutely worth. Bog. That's not bog, guys. Just because I made a sale doesn't mean it's bogged, okay? Just because you can't see the value in that Merc is not my problem.
Stay
It was a
sane,
pity buy. It was not a pity
exile.
buy.
I survived.
It was
the
not a
ball.
pity buy. How dare you?
Can't run.
I survived the bits of Drothis. Only I knew what that meant.
Can I help?
Lance gave him AD. I did not give that guy AD to buy my item. Sacred Orb, Ancient Orb. Oh, we're running out of maps.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
I really need to level Scion to try out this build, but I'm just so dang lazy. If you're lazy, this build is perfect for you. This build giga enables being lazy. It like super enables it.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Some guy just bought Boots My Hat and his name was Genevu's Lance. That guy's a dumbass.
I killed the ones who's quickly. Where
Have you seen anyone try to do Spellwork tests? I've not seen too many people do Spellwork tests, but I think Spellworks can probably make good builds. I'll do them at some point after we've done
Stay
Blasted
sane,
Monolith.
Exile.
Would be the goal.
See how Sky Action sends you. Make your choice. Be quick about it. Whatever you do.
Rawstand still unwilling to show me double aura after all these years.
Don't bother ducking.
So one looks cool, yeah. I think there's probably some neat setups you could do with a lot of them. It's gonna be on our to-do list for sure. Test a lot of them and try a lot of them out.
You cannot master the atmosphere.
Is Blasted Monolith juice
one
Valdo?
can.
Blasted Monolith is like, I think Connor says the second hardest DPS check Valdo map. So it's the 5-minute timer with Union of Souls, with Delirious, with the 90% less damage. So it's like Omega tank map, which you need like at least a billion, if not more, DPS to complete. I found a sniper with no brutality. You found the unicorn. GG, man, GG.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
What's required to keep specters alive? 71% less damage, purity of elements, currently 19.3. Doesn't seem to do it. I mean, I have a 2020. The supports with quality, and I have a 75% less is all I'm doing. They don't really die in Ubers and most content. They'll die to Ghosted Fear though, currently. Rational Doctrine, Convocation also will help. And you might be just using the wrong Spectres. If you're still using the campaign Spectres, that's your biggest problem. The difference between a turtle and like the ape from the campaign is like 5x the tank or something. Like the ape and the Warcaller, they're good starter Spectres, but their survivability is trash compared to the Warlord and the turtle, for example. Even the Forest Warrior is a lot tankier than the baseline of those guys.
Choose your next move.
Sanglemancer, Infamous,
Carry favor with my family.
Abyssal Consort. Is that worth
You
anything?
need to die. Die quick, Neil. Don't tell my house.
Is plus levels the OP,
What is
or is
it?
it better scale life? You want both. You want both gem levels and life scaling, ideally. We got a gambling district? Oh, snap. We better go check that out. It's time. It's time to get paid. Are you confident on winning your bet? Sure. I mean, I haven't even got to the part where I can even test whether or not I'm remotely in the ballpark or not, right? Portal Scroll, bit of a scam. Maps. What else we got? Come on. Come on now. Some gold. Seems pretty yikes. Ooh, Divine Orb. Okay, okay. Now for the big money hit. Can we succeed at lockpicking? We've failed literally every time we've gotten here with lockpicks today. Dude, the lockpick fails every time on that final one. Which the thing is, I'm pretty sure that's the one where you can roll T0s. So I don't know, maybe we should just not be lockpicking it, and maybe we just fork out 1 million gold each time. But there's like no way we can sustain doing 2 million gold every time we find the gambling district.
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
Has a weighted success based on the cost? Oh, 100%. 100% it's as a cost required.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Oh, you bastard!
We'll never have a gold problem? That was before they announced the gambling box, man. The gambling box, it's eating all the gold. There's the same amount of gold from depths? Yeah, we're gonna have to do depths again because we're finding our way back to poverty gold levels.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
We'll do some under the sea gaming. We'll do some under the sea sesh. We'll have to. Once this gold reaches like 200k, once it reaches critical levels. Can you show your merc if you have time? I've shown it in like every update video I made on this character. Just go to any of the update videos. I literally, the merc I have was literally on the day one video. I was like, hey, this is a merc I bought. These are the skills. Check any of the videos.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
It has not been changed in terms of like the skills and stuff it has. I've upgraded its gear, so if you want to see the most recent gear, look at the most recent video. At what point did you drop the mine? I think I dropped the mine in like day 4. The Stormblast mine is good for damage, don't get me wrong guys, I just don't want to press the button anymore, and our damage is already way overkill.
My gems and I, well, boring.
I am where I must be.
Your merch chest is insane, yeah. The editor's working on the, I think he's almost done with it, the video for the chest craft. So that should be on YouTube soon. It's up? Okay, so he got the time to post it then today. Sweet. You have an editor now, Jim? We do. We're trying it out for a league and seeing how it goes. We may find that it's works out pretty well, hopefully. Hopefully people like it. The biggest question is hopefully I could justify the cost. But we're trying it out for a league. Because it's like I don't have enough time to do like videos over like various crafts and different stuff, so him doing that means people don't have to like go dig through a VOD to find some of the various like more important pieces to craft and stuff. I love the crafting video so far. Yeah, I think a lot of people appreciate them, and I think it has a lot of value because I kind of feel bad a bit when like people are like, how'd you craft this? And I go, look at the VOD because it's like way too long of an explanation to try to like explain verbally. So that hopefully bridges the gap there. Teach your kids how to edit. Let me get my 5-year-old. I think it would take a hot minute before he's a viable option as an editor. Annulment or retention? It's like the annuls. I like the vids, but the process isn't clear enough for newer players. Though, thought about listening out required mods. I can talk to him about different ways to try to improve to make it more follow-alongable.
Working fund. Seriously, VODs have been hugely helpful.
Dude, thanks, Swiggy. 1,000 bits towards continue paying the holy. Well, I guess we got to keep him now. Swiggy he decided he's gonna single-handedly fund the editor. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. But yeah, I think I'll just basically, he's obviously working on improving in terms of each video, taking feedback from what people comment in the videos and stuff. So hopefully, I imagine he'll just keep getting better at making it a better video for people watching it as he does more of them. Okay. No gambling district. The search continues. We need a montage of you dying to Valdos. Listen, when I get this armor stack setup going, there won't be any montage. My mortality will be a thing of the past, all right? When I have Iron Ivory, forget about it, okay? Forget about it. You're dreaming if you think the Iron Ivory character's dying. Straight dreaming. Crit chance is increased by overcap lightning res. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. The Stormhand has the Overcap Esh mod as a support. That's kind of cool.
Try me, fool.
That could be some tech. Yeah, that could be some tech, maybe. I don't know. Be kind of hard to utilize, but could be. Editor, take that clip and then use it as a rip clip montage on the next. Oh, shut your mouth. There's not gonna be a rip clip montage. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. My mortality be a thing of the past. How are you gonna get recover on block? With this setup won't have recover on block. I'll tell you what it will have. It'll have a hell of a lot of ES, hopefully. Actually, I don't know how much ES it'll have. We'll see. We're still good. We're still on the stage of trying to get all the pieces together and stuff, you know. Working through the each day I chip away at some of the theory craft and how I'm gonna do some things.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
So
the Atlas cannot be
we're making some progress. We're making some progress. Does anyone know what the Gilded Uncertainty does? I do not know what Gilded Uncertainty does, though. Maybe somebody in chat does. I don't think it has a listed description, is what I remember. Somebody said they found it and they said it doesn't have a description or something, which is kind of whack.
Perhaps your intention.
I guess you could say you're kind of uncertain about what Gilded Uncertainty does, you know?
To the Atlas.
Just a little bit.
Hi, me. Only get one shot at this. Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. No, don't drink.
Holy, what is that guy's AoE? You see if I can get him to do his ability again. Oh no, I didn't match him, so it doesn't hire him. No, he's there, right? Pretty big AoE. Has no description. It's one from Thunderquiver. Yeah, isn't it one that goes on the Val lightning arrow, and that's the skill that kind of zigzags around? Maybe it makes it zig and zag more or something. I don't know. Maybe it does a little bit of that, a little bit of this, you know?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Let the wed step in my merc bow. This is a process. Hey, you're almost done. Once you get that wed unveiled, done, your unveil's guaranteed. Boom, bing, bomb, you're done. Easy peasy.
You'll see. I have the Trafan code divides.
Monk, I
need a monk.
Breadcrumbs for the editing team.
Breadcrumbs for the editing team. Oh, holy Kazifu. Technically, it's not a team. It's just one dude. It's just one dude. I'll have to ask him if he's cool with me referring to his Discord name or something instead of just calling him the editor every time. I'll message him and ask him about that after.
hello.
Editor needs a nickname. Well, he has a name. I just don't know. I'll ask him to see if I don't know if he wants to keep being referred to as the editor, you know, because he has a name. An editor has no name. Oh, he has a name, guys. He's a real person, okay? Lance's video minion. Okay, that's not cool, man. That's disrespectful to me and the editor. Okay, what the hell? That's just downright disrespectful.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Very important question is he
Be
playing
gone
Luminary?
from here.
I have not asked him what he's playing this league. No. Well, that is a good question though. Find out what surely he's not. Surely he didn't play Warb, right? Surely he didn't become a Warber, right? We'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm of House Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. I expected more from you.
Surely he's not a gooner. There's no way, right? There's no way.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Were we back? Well, haven't got all day.
Greater lightning arrow return. This probably has like a cooldown, right? This has return too. Maybe I'll hire him.
What'll it be then?
I feel like it needs like GMP for the storm rain though, or for the what you call it rain.
Yeah, long day.
It is double return though. Who knows? Listed high, probably not gonna sell. Doesn't stop me from trying though. What's your current Atlas? It's a very generic mod effect Atlas with synthesized ability, just bum rushing bosses with mercenary nodes. Basically, get in, kill boss for Templar, Astrolabe completion, check mercenary, get out, and then we're cycling through looking for gambling district.
You sure you want to do this?
That's our current strategy. Brutality.
I don't
As if there was even anything else that could possibly ever roll there.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
You follow in my footsteps.
Are the Templar Astrolabes worth running at this price?
Footsteps. That alone
At
should be
90C?
applause.
Or 80C? I think they are. I didn't really do a cost
Time waits for no
analysis on them, to be honest, though. So who knows? Maybe I'm just losing money. I feel like they're worth it, though. Valor found a tee shot without without brutality. Does it look good? I feel like you could probably make a lot of these mercs look pretty good. Just get them with the not bad supports.
Stay sane, exile.
Ooh, Robo Dragon Fang. I like that amulet.
You don't stand
Sniper.
a ticking.
Brutality again. We got skitter bots. Yikes.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I had a T-shot with Aeronova, and the arrows never came down or did anything. Interesting. So, Aeronova is just a straight up like brick for it then. Or is it as if the support did nothing? Because there's a lot of supports that just straight up actually do nothing. Was it a do nothing situation or was it like a brick situation? What are we talking about here? The T-shot he got was a pretty clear upgrade. Hell yeah. How much you want to bet, guys? How much you want to bet? People were being like, many shots, the only good one, just because that's the only one I see people using. And they literally passed up on like some insane mercs because of it. How much you want to bet? There's some crazy mercs. Freaking just left there to rot. I'm probably leaving some good mercs on the table, and I'm actually trying to like look for it a little bit. Problem is, it's a lot of effort. Oh, it's a huge amount of effort. This is definitely a like huge knowledge check class. If you're going in blind versus not blind, it is a world of difference just for the part where you hire the merc. Val Ice Shot, return! Ice Shot, Fork, and Chain. Ellie damage. We'll hire him. We'll hire him. I don't think without the GMP we'll see. We'll see how good this is. I don't know. It does have Ally Shot with return and more Ellie, so it's quite good. But is it good enough? Okay, so return more Ellie. Fork chain, more Ellie on Ice Shot. Okay. Conk effect, I'm not sure that really matters. CDR is good too. And Grace. Okay. Let's take a look. Merc group. Val, Ice Shot. Go not. Icicle Rain. Let's go return. More elemental damage with attacks. Okay, let's start here and take a look at some of these. Freeze, Cold Pen. I need to probably put in, let's put in the cooldown recovery. 15 div for cooldown recovery. What does this one have on it? AoE, greater freeze. Chain, hypothermia. So it's better ice shot. Similar movement skills. What is ours again? It has chain on the Val ice shot as well. You still want one pierce, but that will make it clear better too. Let me take a look at the ice shot ones. I'll buy it for 1D. I think it's worth more than 1D. Unless I'm being stupid somehow. $35. Return chain. This is pretty similar here. This has got return on this thing. Okay, let's go. Let's try 14. Let's try 14. Okay. Next we go. We have our vault as well. Let me lowball and say it's bricked. You think I listed it too high? I feel like compared to the other listings there, I think that's pretty fair. We'll decrease it if it doesn't sell. We'll decrease it. It's a freaking guessing game after all to see what people will buy and what people won't buy.
Abandon all pretenses.
No, the chatter who. Oh,
yourself
the guy who offered
while you
1D.
still can.
It's at least 6 to 7. Yeah, if we, I don't know, if it doesn't sell in the next hour, we'll just decrease it. Old reliable, just decrease until it sells method. Brutality. Just every time, dude. One of these times we'll find a sniper that doesn't have brutality. One of these times we'll keep looking for it, but not this time. It's not this time.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
Brutality every day. Yeah, that guy loves brutality.
You do not belong here.
I bought one yesterday at 2090 and had ice shot with GMP and Val ice shot with G-Wed and G-Hypo. That's pretty solid. Wait, was that no return though? That's kind of crazy if you've spent that much on a no return merc.
The trap and code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death.
It had a return on it as well. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Because 30D is like, that better be like a premium one. A pretty premium one, I feel like, at that point. Is Hypo a dead link on most targets? No. You can very consistently, just like, for example, we have Frostblink in the build. Frostblink puts down chilled ground. So you always have it on single target, unless you're, like, asleep at the keyboard or something. Shock is the thing ailment you don't really have consistently. Chill you can always have on bosses, just because you, like, you want to, like, walk underneath with Brother anyways. Just Frostblink, walk under. That's all there is to it. Don't have to overthink it. It's pretty easy. Talk about the turtle. Turtle gives PDR and D term. It's a tank specter basically.
Stay sane, exile.
Hey, it's sold. Well, I guess we weren't too far off on our price then.
Advance. A swift choice. Oh, thank you.
I think the biggest thing he was missing was GMP on the ice shot. If I had GMP on the ice shot, that could have been like a real good premium price. Let's go this way. Are you a Merc bot? Yes, this is a Merc bot build.
You gamble with forces you
The Absolution
barely
Merc can be pretty
comprehend.
deadly. A lot of the Mercs can be pretty rippy for sure. Katava Warrior, the Tink.
Choose your
Why did
next
that?
move.
Can I
The choice
assist?
is yours.
Dang. It wanted it. It wanted it. It thought about it. If only, man. If only.
Let's not drag this out. The choice.
So close. It was
You
almost
win.
there, man.
Maybe
Had
you
haste. Had the right skills. It's like you have like multiple like pass-fail checkpoints. It's like you need to get return. You need to get GMP. Is this actually good, or did the Tink lie to me? Okay, the Tink lied to me. It was a fake Tink, guys. It's a faulty Tink. If you use Frigid Bond, you'll always have a 10% chill. Does Frigid Bond always chill? I guess that would be maybe one way to add it in. But then you have to use one of your supports for it. It would apply a chill though. That's kind of neat. That's a kind of nifty way to apply it, honestly. It would require a support gem to pull off though, obviously. I'm trying Command now with a 6-link Spectral Helix and Frost Blades, using 2 of the Ghost Blades with extra proj and ability, and it's been pretty fun. Glad it's working out, man. Does the extra proj work with the Spectral Helix? I would imagine it still throws just one projectile, right? Or does it throw extras? Does Molten Strike Nimbus shotgunning work on the Merc? Yep. It's one of the go-to setups is a Nimbus with a Merc. Sorry, I was loading my treadmill. Have you managed to get above 75 res with enmities? What? Yeah, easily. You have to put fire res on your Merc's gear. Like every slot needs fire res, and you use Untouched Soul. Should get you there pretty fast. Thinking of playing a Merc bot as my second SF character. Is the fire res unique ring pretty obligatory? It's a pretty key piece. Without it, you'll be dealing like, I don't know, a fifth of the damage. Can you still get it to viable damage to like farm the enmity ring? Yes, but like if you already have a good character, just freaking do the farm. Just get it over with, get it done, and that way when you boot up with your Merc, you just start out with it, you know. Like if I was SF and I already started a character, then I think it would make sense just farm it, and then that way it'll feel very satisfying as you're logging into the character and getting it up and running and stuff. Will you change the AG gear for the armor stack? Will I
am
change the
where I
AG
must
gear?
be.
Potentially, yes. There's
You
also a
are
scenario
not.
where we don't use an AG, potentially. I'm still working through in my mind. I'm not sure on some things, I'll put it that way. My question for the AG is going to be, can I make it tanky without the Link helmet? Because I do kind of want to not use the Link helmet. I definitely don't want to do voided content with a Link helmet, I'll put it that way. I don't want to be... Yep, there's brutality again. I don't want to be tied to that as my survivability, where if I die, if the Merc dies, I die, which is really annoying. Or not Merc, sorry, the AG or the Spectre, right? Do you have a link to your current Atlas? I don't have a link, but it's a super basic, like, mod effects, synthesized stability, Astrolabe Atlas. Look up, it's very similar to my Astrolabe farm video I made, like, a league or two ago. Look up that, and the only thing you're changing is instead of, like, specifically targeting, like, let's say, Crater Cope, I'm doing also mercenaries, where I check the merc, see if they have like a divine, or see if it's a merc with like good stats that I should hire or get a warrant for to resell, basically.
Good day.
Regal, intention. You use the same body armor for the merc? No. So my current merc setup is using this thing, the crit overcap mod. The armor stack merc is going to be using this one, the evasion overstack mod. It's going to be a very different situation for scaling the merc that is the armor stack merc. Requires a lot better gear. A lot more specialized setup, all those sorts of things. Where do the endurance charges come from? Perfect Warlord.
Stay sane, exile.
The guy that's constantly war crying.
My gems are not. Get on with
Flame
it.
quiver.
Oh, Ren.
It's E461 Wed, gonna settle due to lack of matrons. Sag. Fair enough, fair enough. It'll be a hell of a lot better than my bow, which I settled on, as you can see, 2 to 11 flat lightning damage. not the prettiest settle, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is.
You stain the ground. The judgment is outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay.
Big, yeah, I don't know if that's how I would describe it. Is Barrage brick merc? For kineticist, I don't know if it bricks. It's not necessarily ideal.
What do you hope to find here?
I had T1 lightning on my bow, and the Veil took that instead of the meta mod. Did you Ghost Unveil it too? Ghost is nice because at least gives you 2 tries, but you can always lose the 50-50 twice. RNG can be cruel like that, right?
But indecision is terrible. Retreat.
And my axe.
Rets, man. Appreciate the sub, man.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
The only brick is the brutality support. That's a classic, man. Luckily, it only can occur on a few mercs. Bell exalts 6 divines. Yeah, it's expensive. You need perfect warlords with the base warlord not share endurance with enduring cry. I don't think base Warlord does it, but I could be wrong. Maybe the base Warlord does work. You can look at the descriptions. Perfect and regular Warlord are slightly different. Some of these differences don't actually apply. Like in Forest Warrior, it doesn't matter, but there is some variance there. Does player count as a pinnacle or a unique mob?
What's on your mind?
Either mod works.
Stay out. Stay sane.
They both work.
Challenge. Do try not to do. Retreat.
Now, I thought this was because the player is considered a pinnacle / unique, but when I was on Neurotox's stream, he was saying it's because the Merc and the AG are not coded for the nearby modifier, and so by default it's just on. So maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Either way, unique and pinnacle mods work.
Steel yourself, warrior. Brave best, you have shown yourself to be worthy. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
That's the wrong shield! We've been had, people!
Here. Exile?
An absolute injustice has occurred, people. Absolute injustice. Like, what the hell was that? Lance, I'm really enjoying the Luminary life. With 100% more damage to Merc's Rogue Exiles in Surprising Alliance, do you think there's a way to get Rogue Exiles to start going like Pharisha? Like Pharisha? No. Pharisha, the reason that was such a strong farming strat is because the idle system was like giga broken, essentially. I don't think Rogue Exiles are anywhere close to that. Not even remotely in terms of like loot power, if that's what you're asking. As a farming strategy, I would not expect it, at least. Who has the no fee? I have it. Osiris is on vacation, so I'm mirroring it for people that want it. So DM me in game. I'm gonna temporarily turn off my whispers. Hopefully we don't start getting spammed random like price checks and stuff again.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish this map. I'll be out real quick.
Your skin.
Batten,
Choice after all.
Static Strike, Wild Strike with Chain, Wrath. This guy's pretty good, honestly. We'll
This
hire
will
that
be
dude.
easier if you hold still. Pure extra. You fight well.
Wild Strike sucks. You don't think it's good? I feel like I don't like it if I have Frost Blades, but maybe if I have it instead of Frost Blades, it's okay. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, this guy wants to mirror my chest. Or not my chest. Osiris's chest. Confirm. You want to mirror the Mind Veil. Our chest? Yep, our chest. confirm. All right. Mind Veil, crit chance. Click. All right, here you go. Enjoy the chest, good sir. Enjoy the chest. I already completed this map, correct? Yeah, I already completed this map.
Perhaps your
Is
intentions
chain a brick
are good,
support for
so
many
am
shot
I.
merc?
It
Or does it
makes
actually do
no
something?
difference to the
Chain is not a
athlete.
brick. No, chain is good. You just need one pierce if you have a return. So you need one pierce via benchcraft on helmet, via quiver, via eldritch implicit on gloves. Chain is not a brick. It'll help your clear, but you need at least one pierce for single target purposes. Is there ever any consideration to cap resist normally on both character and merc and get another aura on the character? A different aura instead of Purity of Elements? Yeah, you could probably do that. You could go haste instead, but then you need to solve your ailments elsewhere. Haste would be the one other aura you'd want to include in my mind. If you want to force some better gearing, which you definitely could do. Sorry, I meant Ailment Avoid.
Please do not make my
Ailment Avoid's a
mistakes
bit
your
harder.
own.
Mainly for your merc, right? I guess boots is maybe the way you would do it. Like Pinnacle Avoid, but then you lose action speed. And then that's already like just as good as haste, if not better. So I don't know. I don't like it. Not saying you shouldn't try to figure it out. There might be something there.
I killed Oan.
Killed the ones who chained me. May I get a copy of the body as well? Is this you, Camel? Sorry, I would have my whispers on, but people got no respect and just whisper the most random stuff, so I have to keep turning them off. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Until now. Confirm. Yes, sir. All right. Here you go, good sir. Here you go. You think mercs with Burning Arrow, Val Burning Arrow could also work with Luminary? Potentially.
Stay sane, exile.
You have the benchcraft avoid on the chest. Yeah, you definitely could do that. I'm still not a big fan. You're trading 8% action. It's like, it's an Exarch mod, right? The avoid ailments, or is it Eater? If you're not trading action speed, then I like it more. You really don't want to give up action speed though. It's Eater. Okay, if it's Eater, then I like it a lot more. I personally am not going to go for it. I think Pure Developments is too useful with the fact we scale on res anyways. But you could do it. You have Essence for this? It's not like 100%. Essence is a partial mod. It rolls to like, I don't know, 25% or something. Sorry about that. I just took a really big bite of food, and I was trying to. It was a little bit too aggressive. I had to mute myself. It was a dangerous situation.
Hello.
Of course, it's not a classic of course. Okay, it was a little bit of a eyes bigger than stomach situation. Mistakes were made, but I'm okay. We did survive. We did survive. It's ADC for 20 chromes. Is it actually? Chromes are that valuable? Nah, they're only two per. Still good though.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Your astrolabe? Listen. You don't make money every time, all right?
Your skin, I eagerly.
That's not how these work. Your average is way higher than ADC though. Surely it is. You know, you get raw divines a lot. I've been told locks can come from this mechanic. I'm probably about to get one of those, by the way. Right around the corner. Rue says the return proj is useless. If you don't have the proj speed to hit the wall that procs the return, then yeah, it's a bit cooked. But I think we can get enough proj speed to make it work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if our plan for it works or not.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
You need about 140 proj speed? Yeah, roughly. Which we should be there. Between the anoints. Between the anoints and the gloves, we should be there, but we'll see. Hopefully the consistency is good. That's the big question mark I have. Return proj. Yeah, for Frostblade Merc. Many shot obviously works the return proj right out the gate. So does Kineticist and a lot of the projectile mercs too. But Frostblade, you need a certain amount of proj speed to make it return.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes
proj mod on Abyss Jewels? Is there a projectile speed mod on Abyss Jewels? I wasn't aware that was even a mod on Abyss Jewels. I mean, that could help if there is. What'd you anoint on your amulets? I anointed Light of Divinity with this current setup. I had tested it for a really long time though, when I needed the block. Hey, Pohunger, how you been, man? Pohunger, I saw you carrying Connor's finances last night. You care to explain yourself? Connor was making horrible financial decisions, and he was getting literally like what's the word? Bailed. He was getting a bailout from Pohunger Live. I witnessed it with my own two eyes. Straight funded that man in his terrible finances.
I killed the ones who House Cater broke me.
killed the ones who
I
chained
hate
me.
them in kind. Choose end of the line. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside.
I made an ADD staff with his bases that I bought for 39D, so I ended up winning. Holy, well played, well played. Let's call this staff 15D. Pohunger, where are you at? Yeah, I was there for that. It was wild, man. It was wild. He had a 2 mod prefixes, and he's like 15D. Holy, that was crazy stuff. That was crazy. I don't know if he finished his suffixes. I don't think he did, or at least he didn't when I was there. I think he was still getting forked on the suffixes. As far as I know, he giga settled. Good. That's what we want to hear. Connor and had to giga settle. Can I show you a beauty of a chest? Sure, Pohunger. Just Pohunger, not anyone else, okay? Is that a little bit of favoritism because he's my moderator? Maybe, maybe. He's been contributing for a while. 8% attribute, fracture, 25 qual, triple armor ES, strength. I like it. I like it. It's 12% enchant too, which is pretty dang nice. It's a good looking chest piece. Immediately after I said only Pohunger, some guy links me a shield.
You will. I offer no resistance. A bit of advice.
Literally
Don't
immediately
waste
afterwards.
time.
This is a really good links for Soul Rend of reaping.
So it's death you want.
This guy could totally one-shot us with that skill.
Here we are.
Yes, yes.
What's this?
Your wish is mine.
Did you ignore that guy? Did I ignore him? No, I just closed off my whispers. I'm coping with the Merc Rush Strat, Ventura Strat. He got like 7 Mage Bloods and a HH. I ran 1K without a T0. Did Ventura actually get 7 Mage Bloods? Are you messing with me right now? And he's gotten it from mercenaries? 3 HH and 2 Mage Bloods. Something like that. Interesting. I came from YouTube. What's your MTX? It's just the new supporter pack. The Ramidus Knight supporter pack. And then my shield is the Lost Treasure Weapon, which was a previous supporter pack.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
F you too. Yo, Pohunger, chill, man. Pohunger is like giga tilted by anyone but him getting lucky. If he gets lucky, he's like all quiet about it, like, oh, I deserve this. If anyone else gets remotely lucky, F you could go die. Just straight to violence. Straight to violence.
Your body is the choose to fight. If you don't know, he walks away.
I only have 20 locks. This league's been rough for me. Guys, should I ban him? What do you think? What do you think? Complaining about RNG, 20 locks in the bank. What do you think, guys? Is that ban worthy? That kind of sounds ban worthy. No one likes an ungrateful lucky person, you know? If I was head mod, I could do it. Oh, Jim's making a good case for head mod right now.
The Atlas is a
Jim's making a good case for head moderator right now. Put Pohunger in his place. Has the nerve to complain about other people getting lucky and then proceeded to brag about 20 locks. Locks are 30D Lamau or something like that. You know full well you just checked the price and you just undersold them by like probably 10D. Let's see. He made up numbers. How much was he off by? Locks are currently, yeah, they're 40 divines. He's trying to make it. He's trying to undersell. He's sitting on a bank of over 2 mirrors, complaining about luck, and he's trying to undersell it. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. The audacity? Yeah, the audacity.
Stay sane. Exile.
The money was made through hard grinding. You guys hear this? When he does it, when he makes currency, it's hard grinding. When anyone else does it, they're lucky. They don't deserve it. Where's my T0s? Hey, how about you stop complaining about drops and you start farming? Oh, it exists! There's no brutality. I don't know if GMP, Mirage Archer, there's Fork. Aeronova just straight bricks it. Aeronova's a brick though. Dang it. Oh, that's such a bummer. I think Shrapnel Ballista is good too, from what I've heard. Man, that's unfortunate. We finally found a sniper without brutality.
I don't miss.
All them rolling snaring arrow? Yeah, and snaring arrow is guaranteed.
You earned it.
Test it out? I am not gonna test it out. I'm just gonna list it for an arbitrary number and then keep moving.
Prize fit for the markets.
You guys better not be lying to me about this Aeronova thing. That better be an actual brick. If it's not an actual brick, I will find you, okay?
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
The Ballista doesn't get buffed by Flame Link? No, it gets... The Ballista's base damage is based on the Merc's base damage, which 100% is related to the Flame Link.
By the iron, you stand at a crossroads. Choose land.
You bastard.
Doesn't use the Ballistas, it only spams TS. Even better. That's like definitely what we want, right? We want it to spam the main skill.
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
I'm gonna create a second character for armor stack. Should I aura stack? My setup is going to be an aura scaling setup. If you're doing an armor stack merc, yes, you need auras. Otherwise, you're not gonna have much of an armor stack. Yo, Skyforth!
I'm extra. Make your choice.
We found a Skyforth!
Not the first run. Won't be last.
5 additional wither debuffs. Neat. Let's go ahead and link this to Emmy real quick. I found you. I'm like legally obligated to link those to Emmy if I find them, right? I'm pretty sure I am.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Armor Stacker is such a cool archetype, but I like Smite, sadly. You lost me. Why is it sad that you like Smite? Armor Stackers play Smite regularly. I guess I'm not quite following the sad part of that statement. Breakpoint for Adorned. Percent life is 86. Alright, we forget to check real quick. Yeah, 86. 94 is the strength breakpoint, and then obviously 100%. But that's like, that's only if you're barbarous and just get 100% Adorn just handed to you from the heavens. That freaking guy, I tell you what. What specters do you use?
There is no honor in what
Turtle
you do.
and Perfect
Only
Warlord.
hubris.
Crossplays Spectral Helix okay? It's probably okay-ish. Ideally, you want static, though. Ideally, you want static, I believe. Shock Ambusher. What are you farming? We're doing a boss rush strategy where we're farming Astrolabes, Gambling Districts, and Kadiro. And then also we're looking at Mercs to see if they have good skills, so we can resell Mercs. And occasionally we'll see a Crater and maybe we'll get a Saval in. It's a little bit of a combination of a lot of like...
Choose your neck. The choice is yours.
Every time you see Kineticist, you know, like, there's a little bit of hope, you know, there's a little bit of, like, believing maybe.
By all means, throw your life. Know your
Maybe this will be the one. It wasn't, of course, but, you know. Could have been.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
What do you hope to find here?
It's a lot of slot machines hoping you'd win. That is an excellent description. we do got quite a few slot machines here. You are correct, sir. We are trusting that there is hope. Catalyzing's a good scarab, I think.
I'm yours for now. Handle with care.
I don't even know what type of merc this was. Is this scarab good? Ho ho ho! It is.
I'll place the listing.
There's like two ultimatum scarabs that are like kind of similar. They're both like catalyzing this or that. One of them's always good value, and the other one's like not. So we got the correct one there.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
For full pen, I should have 275. Correct. 275 would be full pen. That is correct.
You're either a client, doesn't matter how this ends.
Either client or target.
No. 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 Guys, when I beat Blasted Monolith, you can kiss your 24-hour Gary's Reserve stream goodbye. I'm just saying. You rat jam every time the intro pops up for 5 seconds while I realize what's going on. Can live it up for a brief moment, but like... I'm gonna beat that Blasted Monolith, guys. I will defeat it.
Stay sane, exile.
Find a way! I survived the pits of Trothus! It's gonna be me. It's gonna be I survived Blasted Monolith! Gambling district! Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time we got paid. You carrying my harvest? No, I'm not a carry service. Good luck, though. Good luck.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
All right, gambling district. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Big money time. Big money. Bless orb. This is about to be a blessed gambling box. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on now. Ooh, an enlighten. Yo, I like that. I like that. Keep on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, yeah. Can we go for 3 tinks in a row? Can we go for 3 tinks in a row? Survey says... For 200,000 gold, a portal scroll? Are we serious? Are we serious right now? Lockpick, come on, don't fail me. Dude, lockpick is such a scam, man. Every single one we've tried to lockpick today has failed. Big money? Vis Mortis. Not really. Okay, well, what's Enlighten worth? 469 chaos. I will take it.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Lockpick is a placebo. Yeah, the lockpick seems kind of like a lie, not gonna lie.
Yes, yes.
Can you flash your Atlas? Don't ever ask me to flash you again. Alchemy, alchemy, urinal. Really not giving me much of a choice here.
Stay sane, exile.
Turn around. I won't. Well, keep walking.
As if just getting something for free should be common? It's not common. I'm just stating that the lockpick doesn't really do much. It's an educational It's for the edification of chat, all right? Do not trust the lockpick. That's what I've learned today.
Returns to claim your riches.
Please.
Crime
do not
doesn't
make
pay,
my
Lance?
mistakes
Yeah,
alone.
exactly. The crime did not pay. It did not pay.
Approach, challenger.
Asking for the 3 tinks in a row? What? Because I just have a dream? Is that so wrong?
Kayaks, they will accept your decision.
30% of debuff damage is life. Regenerates. Interesting. It's a lot of regen. There's a lot of regen. Didn't you used to have a reflected ring? I didn't used to have a reflected ring. We've attempted to craft a reflected ring multiple times, and we've failed multiple times. You want me to check again, see what the reflected ring market looks like? See if we want to go down that road again. Let's see what it looks like. Let's get a little look-see here. Dude, a lot of these are some pretty rough bricks, man. Maybe make this work. Okay, I guess. I don't know, man.
Could do worse, exile.
Some of these guys be fracturing like the worst stats. Alright, we'll take these rarity ones. We'll do this later. We're gonna finish our astrolabes, and we can do some helical crafts later. I think we've done 9 rings so far. It's a 1 in 10. We have not hit
Abandon this
the.
fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do
We've not hit the 1 in 3 yet, or not 1 in 3, 1 in 10 yet. Give me your chest for the merc. Yes. Do you want the crit one, or do you want the armor stock one? One as well, okay. Gave up the cloth. 3 Valdos. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. I didn't even know you could get this many boxes. Hey, nice. 3 boxes. Don't mind if we do. Okay, luminous. Okay. What are those names, guys? Confirm. Okay. There you go. Do the bacon boots work on the merc? The merc wouldn't be able to activate the skill. Confirm. You want the crit chest, I would assume? What's that name? Dude, I don't know, man. These people be crazy. These people be absolutely crazy. All right. What do we got? Censure, Crown of Eyes, Giant's Bane. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Hey, we know how to get the call to pyre to appear on the trades website. You mean just the support gem? It's just pyre support. If you're talking about something else, then I don't know. There's a 15% increased attribute talisman? There is, which is pretty dang nifty, I would say.
Good day.
All right, what do you got in here, Egan? What do you got? Fusing, intention, chaos orb. The old 80 chaos for 20 chaos trade. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap the pants, guys. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. I am getting cold. Pants must be acquired. Also, I'm gonna top off the water. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys have been okay while I was gone. Taking so long for just pants. Sorry, I was talking to the kids, my wife a bit. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to make you guys so suspicious. I didn't want you guys to worry about me. That was a long snack. There was no snack, guys. Hate to break to you, there was no snack.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
Is it possible to
So
recom fracture
it
mod
makes
onto another
no
item?
difference
No.
to the
Fracture
others.
mods cannot get transferred. They cannot get transferred. I can smell your pockets. You cannot smell my pockets through the screen. That would be incredibly weird. Something you could do terribly wrong with the Merc, because mine is doing ZPS and dying like a fly now on low maps. Did fine while leveling, got 7.8k life. Nick does, even with gear. He should be able to do T2 4s. Okay, so you have 7.8 thousand life. You have Nick does. That tells me your character gear is probably decent. What I imagine is the issue is either A, your Merc, you literally have not given him any gear that matters. Like, you know, pieces like Taming, pieces like Untouched Soul. These are probably not res capped. Attack speed on gloves. Attack speed on, like, let's say an Anoint. Anything like that. I'm guessing you're maybe lacking in that regard. Or you just have a Merc which just has... It's a bad Merc with, like, a non-ideal skill type of thing. Could be a number of those things. Ads? Sorry. Dang it! Well, go rewatch the VOD.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
That's done. Go look at the last like 3 minutes of stream. I'm not repeating myself. I answered your question. Just look at the last 3 minutes of stream. Make it so the VOD is sub only. Checkmate. Got him.
The judgment is yours.
Here the holy sweep. Nope. Don't know all. I literally answered his question.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I gave him gear that I found. Yeah, so he probably has some pretty bad gear if it's just gear you found off the ground. You need to use the trade site. Get him some tamings. Get him some gear with attack speed on it and increase elemental damage. Will go a long way. Doesn't change that he's ZDPS. It literally will change that he's ZDPS if you actually give him gear. The entire part where your Merc does gear is very, very contingent on if you give him gear or not. I promise you.
I am where I must be. You are not.
It's a very important part.
Unit box ticking. I don't think. Fine. You earned it.
I choose to believe it's rage bait. Yeah, maybe.
What news?
Sure, Flame Link tooltip. Right now, mine is 1100 to 1300. I cut some corners and lost. I had to sell my +1, and I had to D-level from a level 4 to a level 3. Some corners may have been cut. Confirm. Why'd you cut corners? The other day I did a lot of Empower gambles, lost every single one of them. I was down bad financially. And I just haven't rebought it since I made back some money. Because I'm just putting the currency right now into the upgrades we're working towards. Chaos Orb, Unraveling Divine. There we go. I'll be with mirrors.
Yes.
Mirrors are a bit cheaper this league, I think, because of the no synth item thing. There's less demand for them. There's still great uses for them, obviously, right?
Countless
But they're a little bit more affordable.
generations have walked these time-worn
Stand
Striker.
or serve destiny or survive. You win. Don't you mistake that for
You still running Destructive Play? No, this is just Eater influence. Eater for the small chance I get a Divine Altar, but I gotta be honest, I haven't been reading altars. I've just been running straight past them all. For all we know, we've already skipped one. I should actually check the price of the Eater Altar fight versus the Exarch fight, since I'm not really reading the altars anyways, but yeah, screw that. Does the chest give a damage upgrade? Yes, the chest is a very big damage upgrade.
Your sanity is not.
Eater is way more. Oh, okay, so I'm doing this correct then. I'm doing Eater then.
Well, haven't got all day.
Well, Lightning Arrow, GMP. Yeah. Fub's using Animus. It's crazy, right? Fub playing a projectile build puts on Animus for the return damage. Say it ain't so.
generations have walked these
I've never seen that before. That's a old classic.
Doesn't matter how this ends. On Earth, I'd rather live as a coward than die as a hero.
Okay, you wanted which one? Mind Veil. Confirm. Bum, 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 bum. They instantly shot up. People do be flipping. It's kind of funny because what it is
Lose yourself within this thread, and I cannot help you.
is like oh, what is it? They basically play a game of hot potato. It's mostly flippers flipping flippers. Seeing who's gonna buy it at the highest price. It's like a little bit of a game of chicken. Because what it spikes to right away is never like a correct value it's gonna hold at all.
Greetings.
100 new items in the market instantly. Yep. That's how it be. Pal's also doing an Nimbus build. Pal is, yeah. Yeah, Nimbus and projectile builds. A classic. Just craft myself a +2 bow, see how it does.
No one can.
The difference in the +2 bow is mainly that it gives you a nice clear addition. That being said, if you're playing a T-shot mark, then it should give additional damage as well. But I mainly did it for like some nicer clear from the many shot. I'm so mad I just started a build that uses Nimbus. You just started a build? Like you already had it? Or you waited till after and so you didn't buy it? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Is not promised.
Rest in peace. I was gonna farm up to get it. Well, I don't think it'll hold whatever value it currently has. It'll probably start going down in price. I'll put it that way. The initial value spike is a heinous number. We'll put it that way.
No God will answer for you.
Got hit by the FUB laser. Yep, the economic terrorist himself personally targeted you. He personally targeted you. How will you respond to this offense?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Is return and GMP absolutely mandatory? No. GMP is good for clear. Return's a bit of extra single target. Mandatory is not a word that exists in this dojo. Unless we're talking about enmity, in which case, that's a pretty. I mean that. It does like 5 extra damage. So it does like 5 extra damage. So. What do we got here? No return. It does have Valai shot. Hatred Grace. But yeah, no return. Hypo Morelli is nice at least. But yeah, no GMP, no return. Doubt this one sells for too much. Maybe we'll list it for D, see if it sells. This would be a pretty good starter merc, but I kind of doubt it sells at this point. There's probably the market's probably flooded enough with starter mercs, I bet, that this is not going to sell for 1D. Am I going to research it, though? Absolutely not. That would take time.
The Atlas twists all fates.
What's ideal for a sniper? Not brutality, and not Aeronova, and you want T-shot, and you want the totem thing, the Ballista, I think. Starter with level 83. Did I stutter? Like let's say return merc start at like, I don't know, 7-8D or whatever. And you could buy a merc that does like 20% less damage for 1D. You would start with that before you would get a return merc, right? I'm guessing the market's flooded with those. I don't think it's going to sell at that value. But I don't want to like actually figure out what its real value is, because that would take more time and effort to like punch it into trade, and I don't care that much.
There is no salvation to be found here.
How do I improve boss damage? I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with your lack of reading my guide. So what I would suggest is probably follow the guide, because that will probably change you being happy with the damage. And if you don't want to read the guide, then go complain on Reddit. There's a lot of people that are very happy to not read guides and then blame the person for the guide they didn't even follow. You'd fit right in if you want to go that route.
You sure you want to do? I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. Fine. You lead. I'll come.
Can I help?
Dang, a lot of people be mirroring this chest. Holy! Dude, Osiris just got a huge tip. Confirm. Alright, Mind Veil. Bop. There you go, good sir. Enjoy. Is hypothermia good? Hypothermia? Yes, hypothermia is quite good. Every time you frost blink, that puts down chill ground, so it's a damage multiplier. It's good for single target. I don't know if PDR is good. PDR is very good. What's a good another good anoint? Any of the life nodes around the tree are pretty good. I did Testudo for a really long time when I didn't have block. Is multi-strike a DPS increase with 50% less damage? Is it a DPS increase with 15% less damage? No. Does it make the Merc AI behave better? Yes. So, like, if you already have, like, correct skills, I probably wouldn't go multi-strike. If you don't have, like, if you have some non-ideal skills, then multi-strike means the Merc will be using that skill more often because it does the repeat thing, right? Like, it's a fairly decent support.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is
But I don't know if it's the
conquering you.
ideal support. The question I have more is, like, it depends how much it helps the Merc AI, like, use the skills correctly. I think that's the bigger part of it that matters.
Just what I need. You stand or serve.
Is GMP better than hypothermia for single target damage? Yeah, GMP doesn't improve. It doesn't improve single target, so hypothermia is better. GMP is better for clear if it's on your regular eye shot. On your Val eye shot, GMP does literally nothing. You do not want that on your Val eye shot. It's a useless support.
Countless generations.
Do they nerf the Starfall craters? I have no idea. Probably not. I've only found one, but I also haven't been using the scarabs, so it's probably a large part of it.
I know how the Tratham Code dictates, so go ahead. I expected more from you.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
They're just as common as normal. There's no stealth nerf. Wait a second, not at all. Are you saying we shouldn't jump to the stealth nerf conclusion whenever we're getting slightly unlucky? What kind of logic is that? Guys, I think he's trying to do a cover-up for GGG. I think GGG paid that guy to say that. They know we're getting too close to the truth.
Countless.
Probably a GG agent for sure. For sure. But, oh, and he's getting paid to do it. I thought he's just one of those GGG zealots who does it for free, but nah, he's getting paid to spread the propaganda.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Tratham Code. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Remember when everyone on Reddit thought they nerfed maps in every league? That still happens literally every league. That's just a post that's guaranteed to occur every single league.
There is no honor.
In every single
in
league, it's
watching
just literally skill
Only
issue.
Hubris.
You sure you want to do the clock's ticking? Not the first to run.
By the way, switch to your day 5-6 tree now. I could afford to craft a decent shield. Looks smooth. Hell yeah, not bad. Hell yeah. Glad it's working out for you.
Greetings.
I have numbers, I can prove it. Map stain hasn't been an issue since before Harbinger. I know as long as I've been playing, which is since Breach League, map sustain, even when I was a noob in Breach League, was not an issue. So, like, I think you have to go, like, way back to find the map sustain issues. Because people do tell me about the olden days, how people were, like, exalting maps and stuff. And that was, like, I think that's how far you have to go back. You have to go back to, like, the freaking, the ancient times.
Stay out.
Crypt used to mirror maps. Okay, that I don't buy. I don't buy. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Can I see video evidence? I've heard people claim this whole mirror map thing. I don't buy it. No, that really happened. Show me the freaking clip.
I gave up the cloth. Gave no gods in Trathis, only houses. I learned that the hard way.
It was like a 1 or 2 week event. He did it in a temp league. Was it a voided league where the mirror was just gonna disappear anyways? I don't know, guys. Like this sounds so made up for so many reasons. Like, Crypt mirroring a map. How cool is that?
Look at that. We have two of them there. How cool is that? So this one says mirrored.
So he's literally just testing the currency? That's not like, oh guys, map sustains so bad, let me use my mirrors to sustain. That's, shut up. This is such a bad example. Crip used to do it. It was totally a thing. I am not buying these lies. Svalin just dropped from a crater? Speak of the devil. We were just talking about that thing not existing and how it got nerfed. You come in here and mess up all of our data? Our hard-earned data of me and that one other guy who didn't drop it, who were claiming shadow nerf? How dare you?
Your flesh bet you to fight if you dare. Where do you think
He's denying the evidence? Okay, having a clip of somebody being like, oh, let me showcase how this currency works is a hell of a lot different than people like actually using it as a practical method of sustaining maps. Which it clearly is not. Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about?
Stay sane, exile.
There's evidence that Chad is oh my goodness. No. Not so fast. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Chad. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
I make strong the minute clock's ticking.
Yeah, absolutely. Brutality every time.
Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
Get the rat jam back? Absolutely not. Here, enjoy the calming sounds of Oblivion. That'll settle you down. So what's this worth? 115 chaos? We have a lot of these. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, a prize fit for the markets.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I just want Bastion back on the playlist. Keep on dreaming, my friend.
Oh, I do so love a
Maybe at some point. Well, no, I think I have Bastion on the playlist. It's just really far down there, and we usually don't get to it. Some days when we do really long streams, we do, though. There's some chaos.
Trays? Yeah. Great.
What is it?
Is there any reason to spec the Merc Aura affected CDR node on the Alice tree? What do those do? I don't know why those are there. To make the Merc better for one map when it's helping you, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why those nodes are there. To me, they seem like just pure downside.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
What was your rate of T3 uniques when hunting for gloves? I did about 300 and... How many did I do? 320 or something like that. And I got one T2, I believe was Doriani's. And I got 3 Hand of Freesia. I got... I don't remember what... I think I got a couple other T3s. So I might... Out of like 300, I got like maybe 7 T3s and 1 T2. Something like that. Sounds terrible. Dude, the Legion farm is terrible. They really need to add like a lucky to like the roll of the rarity of the unique or something like that. Because it ain't it.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Batten, Chain, no return, Spectral Helix. Double Aura though. This is pretty good. And Ruchu's telling people not to get returns, so maybe it does okay. Would prefer static though over Helix. Is this a good Merc? I bought it for 50D. I do not know. Maybe.
A prize fit for the markets.
Is cooldown recovery good on Val Ice Shot? Yes. I wouldn't say it's your top link, but it's decent because it means the Val Ice Shot can get repositioned more often. Ooh. Yo, can I be twinsies with that other guy who dropped a Savalin? It helps. It lets the Val Ice Shot character like proc it more often throughout a map, which is kind of nice. It shouldn't really matter too much for most single target situations though, because the cooldown and the duration of the Val Ice Shot is pretty similar. I sold mine for 44D. Yo, that'd be nice. I'd be down for 44D. I'd be down. I just got a sniper with Grace Haste, Siege Ballista, Trainer Shot with GMP, Greater Fork, Chain, Faster Proj, Faster Attacks. Yo, that sounds sick. You gonna sell it or you gonna use it? I can't report the game box, not a lie. It dropped a Mage Lord for me. Did you get it with the lockpick, or did you buy the 2 million gold thing? Or did you get, what poll was it? Was it like the 4th opening of it? When did it drop the Mage Lord? Okay, well I can tell you right now, this guy's a scam artist. This freaking Savalin guy, hell, what the hell is he doing? I got an 8 divine pull. I got one of those too. That's probably my best pull I've gotten from it. Yo, Soul Smarter, what was it like the 4th time you opened the box? What was it? I'm just trying to figure out if it can drop before the final pull. Figure out if I should start forking out 2 million gold each time. Who am I kidding? I don't want to fork out 2 million gold. That sounds... Ooh. GMP on the Storm Rain? Interesting.
Try not to scream too much. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
How can you afford it? You have to do like Clam Infested, or you have to do some gold farming. Is he eating cheese? No. Just talking.
Countless
Build review. After finishing up the Divine Retribution Archmage, I started on this project. Feels kind of rough. Remember so many mandatory uniques. I also never figured out anything clever to do with triggered spells from body. Overall, it's fun, but not fantastic. Socketed skills and gloves are supported by LE damage with attacks. You have the Doriani's Fist. Okay. I think the biggest thing I would say about this character, and I don't know if you're probably not going to like this, but this character becomes infinitely better if you play it on Luminary. Like, it just becomes infinitely better. The Rallying Cry bot is like, it's not even close. For any other way to build Facebreakers, it's not even close. This is just, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but this is just way worse than it would be if you had a Rallying Cry bot. What does Rallying Cry bot do? So Rallying Cry gives nearby allies a percentage of the damage of your weapon you're holding on to. Where is it? Buff grants added damage equal to a blank percent of your weapon per power, blah, 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 blah. You give a Swiftblade a big 2-hand axe. You give him a bunch of Pinnacle, Rallying Cry, buff effect, like Eldritch Implicits on body armor and boots. And then he gives you a crap ton of fizz. It's like not even remotely comparable. Facebreaker, if you're playing it on anything that isn't the Rallying Cry Luminary, you're playing it wrong. Just straight up full stop. It's not even close how much more fizz you get. That's so sick. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why with Luminary, Facebreaker is actually one of the best builds in the game. It's actually quite legitimate with Luminary. Without Luminary, Facebreaker is a complete meme. But with that one way of building it, it's actually really good. I'm digging the other stuff you're doing with it, with like the support gem rings and stuff is cool. And obviously you're doing like the base crit stuff this way, but yeah. Definitely should be a Luminary for sure. And then you could do like an unnatural light of meaning, get rid of the starting area, and just have like, you could do like one of these. You wouldn't even have to change your tree that much. Is it like 20 million? Yeah, you could like 10x that or more with Luminary for sure, I would think.
You reek of imperfection.
Maybe I can mirror your chest here. I'll take my whispers. I'll put them back on. I think I won. What'd you hit? Dude, that's cool. You hit a stasis prison cloak? Hey, man. That's pretty cool. A stasis prison cloak. I think the thing I want to see the most is I want to see a what's it called? I want to see a apostate stasis is what I want to see. I want to see an apostate stasis where it's literally just apostate except with 100 recoup and the debuff and everything. Death's Aura stasis? No, definitely not. Death's Aura stasis would just be Death's Aura. So the guy who wanted to mirror something, you should message me in game.
Yes, yes.
You can't get apostate from Legion It would be the other way around. You put apostates in, and you pull it up. You pull a stasis out. I believe is how it works. Like that guy, to make that stasis, he put in a cloak of flame. Okay, intellect to change the dex to intelligence. I think so. Try it. I think you can. I need to do some testing with amulet stuff, actually. Go, Mr. Slave. What are these luminary names, guys? They're mercenaries, okay? They're paid handsomely. They're compensated. Crit 1, correct. No. You want armor stack 1? You want armor 1? Just make sure he wants the armor 1. Yes, okay. Armor stack Merc Enjoyer. Here you go, good sir. And this guy wants the crit chest. Want me to mirror? Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna scam you, but I need the mirror if I'm gonna mirror it. Confirm. Don't do it. I'm not gonna steal his mirror. All right. You'll steal it? I didn't steal his mirror, guys. I didn't steal his mirror, okay? I'm an upstanding citizen, I'll have you know. Where is it then? I didn't steal his mirror, okay? Now let's see if you get. I gave him the. Yeah, screw you guys. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm turning my whispers back off, okay? I'm gonna sit in here. I'm gonna start doing some clams. Wherever the hell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clams for days. I'm gonna make you guys watch so much clam footage. You guys can't even stop me. You might want to stop what's about to happen. You might be like, no, Lance, please. Not more clam gameplay. Just gonna be more clam gameplay. Just endless clam gameplay.
Say it plain. Yeah. Hope you're ready for this.
This is a family-friendly stream. It is. There's nothing wrong with doing the clams, guys. All right, starting gold. 1.8, that's what we're starting with. And I have, like, I don't know, 40 clams or something like that. Also starting sulfur, 167,000. Lance is promoting his only clams. It's not what it looks like. Yo, Nito! Dude, how you doing, man? What's cooking, Nito? What's cooking? How much is a good Frostblade Static Strike Merc? Depends how good it is. Personally, I have paid up to... The one I bought this morning, which was my most recent upgrade, I bought for 70 div. And to be honest, I think I kind of got a deal on it. I sold one for 200D. Dang. What'd the one you sold for 200D have, Hillahoy? 200 is crazy. I can't 100% remember, but it had good damage supports and return on Frostblades. Interesting. Hi, my favorite minion player. How are you doing? Ventura, I'm not a minion player. Also, how are you getting, do you mind sharing how you were getting T0 belts from your gambling district? Because my gambling district doesn't seem to be giving me any T0s. It seems to not be working. And I was told I would get T0s or my money back from your stream, I'm pretty sure. I think I had literally had your word. You said you gave me your word I'd get T0s. Skill? Nah, surely that's not it. To be honest, I only got one from gambling, and it was the ugly belt. It was the HH. So most of your other T0s are all just been freaking mercs. It's just been the mercs. Mercs and Kadiro. Oh, okay. So you think Kadiro is a better source then for it? Ooh, an extra gold pile. Gambling's still more fun. Do you always lockpick the final one that's like 2 million gold? Because I tried lockpicking that thing, like, I don't know how many times I've gotten it today, but I've failed every single time. Open the 4th, lockpick the 5th. Usually just miss. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because I've been trying to like lockpick the final one, and it just keeps missing. Never worth to spend that much gold, yeah. Well, what if it's like actually worth? What if it's like really high probability to get something good? Is this worth something? These are worth a div, really? Ooh, okay. I feel like I found those earlier on in the league and they weren't worth like anything. I guess it's probably just people weren't farming them yet. They're like 10C at League Start? Yeah, they were not worth that much early on. You always test if it's worth it. I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. I get the impression like it's definitely not worth it. I spent 1.5 million, got a wisdom scroll. Yeah, I think I spent on it the first time when I didn't know you could lockpick it, and I think I got like a wisdom scroll or something terrible. I heard you're the Merc dev. Can you forward this to the relevant team? I'm not the Merc dev. I'm just a guy who wanted to play Merc bot on League Start. am not a dev. Just a dude. But he knows the Merc dev? I do not know the Merc dev. These lies are getting out of control. All gold, I want it all. He is a Merc consultant to the Merc dev? Not a Merc consultant. Will there be a gauntlet this league? I don't think so. Ziz usually does gauntlets every other league. If Ziz does a gauntlet, I'm definitely playing a Merc bot for gauntlet. This class is OP. Ziz said no a few days ago. Yeah, that's kind of what makes sense because like he only does it every other league, and we just had one in Mirage. Ziz said unlikely but possible. Wait a minute. The other guy said Ziz said flat out no. What do you mean but possible? Said 10% chance. Okay, that's probably just a no. That sounds like it's just a no. Would you want to have fun, Ben's pension? Oh, I love gauntlets. I'd love to participate in them, but I'm just saying if he said 10%, that probably means it's just not happening, right? A diplomatic no? Yeah, sure. Do you have any idea if there's more anomaly per quadrant, as in gambling district found in +1? I don't know what you mean by that. And no, I don't know. Because again, I don't really understand what you're asking, per se. There's probably a PvE2 event that might conflict with the gauntlet timing. Yeah. I could see that for sure. Again, I really think Ziz only does gauntlets like every other league, guys. And we just had one last league.
Come on, get out. First mate does it again.
Which would be better on Valai Shot? Return, greater Pierce, CDR area effect, or greater Fork, CDR, return, greater LA? I mean, of those you mentioned, Greater Ellie and Return are the only two. Those are the two top tier damage links, so I would take those. Or the other one has hypothermia. I mean, I would do the second one though. They're pretty similar. I would take the one with the greater Ellie because Ellie is consistent damage, whereas hypothermia, it's pretty consistent, but you need to actually like proc a chill, but with the frost link. Somebody bought a good KBOC merc to 1D and then listed for 120. That's because live searches are a thing now, which means the live search rats are out in full force. They work now? Yep. Do I need to put in all 5 emblems to do vegetable farm? Depends on how rare the item you're putting in the vesting is. It's actually up this way. Oh, made the wrong call. I'll put it this way. If it's a T2 or higher rarity, you may need to do a 5-way just to get enough kills to only have to do 1 Legion, is the way I would put it. Plebeian and Faustus? Is Paul Plebeian and Live Search Rat? You don't understand the difference. It's okay, you don't understand the trade system. Just say outside, out loud to everyone, I don't understand how any of this works. One actively performs a public service to make the system work. The other just scams somebody. Saw Gig Kinesis for 150C last night. Hurt my soul to see. You watch as it got instantly bought up. So much gold. How much are we up to? 5 mil. We started at like 1.7. Let's get back above 10 mil. Let's get back above 10 mil and forget about gold problems for a while. Ooh, message in a bottle. Close. It was almost our lock.
Here we go.
Can I see the Atlas tree for this strat? This is not related to the Atlas whatsoever. This is just clam infested from the League Mechanic. I'm just doing these charts to get gold. That's all this is. Just a little bit of gold acquisition.
Let's do
Is there a guide for different charts? I don't know if anyone's made a guide for it. I feel like Pal's been doing a lot of League mechanics, so maybe he'll make a guide for different charts potentially. The one I'm doing specifically is just the clam one is the one that gives a bunch of gold from like the treasure clams. Milky has a spreadsheet. There you go. Okay, check out the old Milky spreadsheet then. Can you run a clam voyage as well? Yeah, so I'm charting all these clam maps, and then you can do a voyage as well. So you get to benefit from the gold from the clam charts twice. Once when you originally chart them, and a second time when you do the voyage with them. I'll show a couple of those because they're good gold as well. If you want to be nice, invite viewers. I don't know, man. People start thinking of a carry service if I invite people. I don't know if I want to deal with those comments. The clam carry service. You charge them? I also don't want to do that because I feel like charging your viewers for stuff ain't right either. I think it's a just not ideal situation all the way around. It's either A, people think I'm a carry service, which if I charge them, I am a carry service at that point. But then B, you're taking advantage of your viewers. Ooh, a Luminaris. That's kind of neat. Did you buy the clam charts or find them? I bought them. I bought a bunch of them. You can also farm them by just doing the League mechanic a bunch, but I was not spending the time to find the League mechanic maps. I was just doing mercenaries. How much are they? I think they were like 36 or 37 chaos. And you get like, I don't know, 100 and let's say 50,000 gold from them when you first do them, and then you get another 150k per voyage. So it's like, on average, you're spending, let's say, I don't know, 10 to 15 chaos per 100k gold, something like that. There, 40 to 45. There you go. Yeah.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Is it worth crafting on any old bow? or must be thicket. I would recommend doing spine, and yes, the bow base matters. Whoa, I just got that amulet. we back to back the blood charm amulet thing in both meshes of the bottles we had. The price of meshes of the bottles going up again. More people gambling it. I just sold a dozen I'd built up for 64 apiece. Guys, did a lot of you in chat just go buy a bunch? And that guy who's been 60 on, he's been sitting on his 64 per clam. Who bought that guy's 64C clams? It was one of you in chat for sure. Somebody just got taken to the cleaners by that dude. I have 17 bottles right now, and I'll be under the sea all day. You actually hold on to your bottles? You don't instantly open them up?
Don't have long.
That is some wild amount of, like, self-control. If I could open them up before I get above board, I would. If I didn't have to hold them till I got to above the water, I would. The only thing holding me back is the fact that I can't. My character's too weak to open them up underwater, apparently. New build when? Well, the armor stack merc is. I mean, honestly, it's gonna look like a new build. Probably, it's gonna be quite a bit different in gearing and setup, but still gonna be a merc bot. We have a blasted monolith to beat. We have goals and aspirations. I bought 600 bottles. I broke even. Hey, I mean that's pretty good if you broke even. 7 mil gold. And we got, I don't know, 70k sulfur during that. Okay, now we're going to show a voyage is what we'll do. We'll show the clam voyage angle. And actually, to set up, to set up for the clam voyage, I need to do these. I need to get like some a little bit of setup here actually. We'll do 5 voyages. We'll do 5 voyages. And for the voyages, I need 1 cross piece and 2 of the T's. her. Okay, so that's 10 T's, 5 crosses.
Say it plain. All right.
So I'll chart these out, and then we'll do 5 full clan voyages.
Say it plain.
Does return work on Frostblades? It can, but you need like 100 plus barrage speed. Check for the Divine mod and Voyage. We will be checking for the Divine mod and Voyage. And these ones, I don't really care. I just want to like put the stuff down as fast as possible and get out. I don't care about looking for clams.
Don't have long.
Somebody just sold a double return GMP ice shot for 1D. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it.
One step closer to rich.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Do you want Flatfire or fire spells on Kineticus wand? Fire spells does nothing for Kineticus. Kineticus is an attack-based merc, not a spell-based merc. Aloha's getting unethical XP for blasted prep. My chat is telling me you are getting carried for prep. Is this true? Is it Aloha? He literally just said, don't snitch. Holy dono wall. I'll hit him with a donut wall. Look how guilty that face is. Look how guilty that is. Absolutely caught. Absolutely caught. Maybe earn your XP. Honestly, I can't. Oh, got him. It's a good thing we got spies in his chat. Otherwise, he would have gotten away with that unethical spoonage of getting carried by somebody for XP. It's a good thing we have spies in every corner of the earth. Is it such a bully? Wait, listen. Just trying to ensure the rules of the game are being upheld, okay? I gotta be honest, Aloha is definitely, of the wagers I made, Aloha is the one I'm the most afraid of, okay? He's got a pretty legitimately strong character there. I don't know, he's scaring me. He might be able to do it. I don't know, actually, though. I have no idea. What was Connor saying? Connor said, he said something hilarious. He said you could 10x the facebreaker damage. He didn't think a facebreaker build could do it. He's like, if you had 2 facebreakers, 1,000% more, 1,000% more. He really didn't believe in the facebreaker. I was looking at Aloha's stream. He was like almost one-shotting Maven. So his character's hitting pretty hard, right? The facebreaker Luminary is popping off. Connor's a serial copium addict? Maybe a little bit. I'm kind of in an awkward situation though, because after today, we have a we have tomorrow, and then we have maybe like a half day on Monday, and then I'm gonna be doing the trip that we had to reschedule from before pre-league. So unless I do Blasted Monolith before like Tuesday, and we don't have a lot of time because I'm not gonna stream as long Sunday or Monday. That's just gonna give an extra free day and a half to the competition.
This'll be one for the souls.
Is it a race? Yeah, it's who can complete it first. Oh, I'm gonna rare belt with trap modifiers too. I didn't see any PTO. What are you talking about? Oh, cause I'm gonna go. You wanted me to submit a PTO request because we're gonna be not streaming on Tuesday. Who was the rat? Just an honest chatter, Aloha. Just an honest chatter. Aloha, you're agreeing to take a day off on Tuesday, right? I'm gonna be gone like Tuesday and half of Monday, right? You're not gonna be progressing your character while I'm away, are you? You agreed to the ceasefire in progress while I take a little day trip with the family, right? Denied? How dare you? Night grip. You don't need to be scared? What do you mean I don't need to be scared? You're paying for people to level you. Are you telling me you're paying people to level you for a build you don't even think can beat the Blasted Monolith? Is that the case? Am I understanding this correctly?
Back to the bathysphere.
So Strat for bow, Zeal for suffixes, and then Metacraft with matrons for prefixes. You have a mirror chest? I have a mirror chest. I do not have a mirror chest. Osiris made a mirror chest. And in order for me to use it, I need to mirror it, which even then I'm still cooked on finances. There's so many things I don't have currency-wise. Don't look at that mirror there. That's not important.
Can't wait to see what you got.
No, but for real, Aloha, do you think you can do it with the Facebreaker build? How's it looking? Have you done any like preliminary tests on like similar map mods? Isn't it tracers for quiver? Yeah, I forgot the quiver. What to get? Increased bow damage, open prefix for elemental increased damage, attack speed. Those are your most important earlier stats. Crit multi can be quite good. +1 arrow is nice for clear. Crit chance is decent. Stuff like that. How do I craft a non-mirror chest? If you're just doing a basic merc chest, you just chuck an abyss socket on it and then try to get res. If you're doing like, if you want the crit overcap mod, you can look at the crafting video on YouTube. The editor finished it today, I believe. So it should be open. The chart inventory is open. Plan a voyage. All right, so this is the tech, guys. This is how we do it. 2 T's on each side. And then clams everywhere else. And just put it like this.
Maybe this'll be
Oops. Look at that. See? And then you go up, over, up, down, over, up, down. Check the borders for divines. If we hit divines, we have to change what we're doing. Reroll divines. Reroll again. Come on. No divines. Oh well. Can we force 4 copies on a Vesper Exalt Slam if it has 85 intangibility? If you have 85 intangibility, you have 85% chance to not get 4 Exalt Slams. That's what that means. So yeah, in the voyage, you go to each of the places where the clams are. So now I'm just essentially going around to each, each of the bottom and top areas. Chance for chances to drop his chaos. Interesting. You try to remove all the intangibility. Isn't that like a delete your item button? Is that 50-50? Yeah. Good luck. How much ghost? What I'm doing right now is just getting gold. This is just for gold. So that way we don't get trade limited later if we need to do anything else. Double brutality sniper for 4D? That seems like a bad deal if I'm being honest. That seems like a bit of a scam. What would your question recommendation be to Ziz for his interview? Which interview are we talking about here? Oh, the bathysphere.
Come on, get out of there.
What's the least amount of strands removed to go from a normal to a rare? Benchcraft to make it magic. And then use a boat regal and choose the thing that which removes the least amount of strands. Do I need a pierce to return? You need at least 1 pierce for it to be consistent, I think. Yes. This. Then we'll finish our four voyages we've set up for. Is armor stack more damage than the life stack setup? I think it'll be a lot more damage, but I don't know. We'll find out. If it's not more damage, then we have to reassess our plan to beat Blast and Monolith.
Yeah.
Ultimately, until I get it set up, I just do not know. Okay, let's check the borders. Any divines for me today? Nope. Click. It's like the divine altar, but instead of like being able to roll over it or run past it, you have time because it's not like during a map where you feel like you're like running past it or whatever. All right, no hit.
This will be one of the songs.
Do enemies in Union Souls heal when one of them gets hit? No. Like, one strategy to beat Union of Souls is to try to go around and deal, like, non-lethal damage to a bunch of the enemies in maps to, like, lower all their HP. It's kind of a strategy you can try to employ.
Lucy's hungry groin. Her vision for our future is small. Feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools!
Can the Merc get freeze immunity? Yep, you can give it ailment avoidance gear, freeze immune boots, purity of elements we are running, stuff like that works.
So that every shore knew our name. Would our helm will send it to the ends of the world. Take every power it has to offer.
We're southbound and then cull everything at the end. Yeah, you could probably try to do something like that. But then you'd have to give them southbound, which is kind of disadvantaging for its own reasons. Gloves are a really important slot for them, for example. Just the overcap mod alone is 115D. Yeah, it's very, very key. And then on top of that, you have to get it off the grasping mod or off the grasping mail, which that's risky in its own right. Oh, my wife's calling.
the bathysphere.
All right, I'm back. How do you get curse immune? You can do run curse reduction on your flask. You get curse 50% curse reduction just from Conk Ground, for example. That's pretty helpful. What item filter do you use? I just use Never Sinks. Let's plan another voyage.
Where no power has gone before.
If you know Vesper, is it possible to both roles hit the same mod? Yep. I've had that happen. It's just giving you two different possibilities. Greatly increases your odds of not losing your item, but you can still lose your item. Do you save 3 strongbox voyages for the occasional jackpot, right? What's the strongbox voyage? Should I be doing that? Is that something specific? I mean, if I get the jackpot, right, don't I just not run the voyage and then go chart it? Like if I get the divine thing, can't I just go do some more voyages to get the thing I need for it? Can I mirror your chest? Yeah. No fee. My sweet summer child. Why are you calling me sweet summer child? I just haven't run this mechanic that much yet. Okay, you want confirm. Okay. And you want the same chest too? Confirm. This being 100C is such a disaster, holy. Why is it a disaster? They made them more common, and they nerfed them. That's why they'd be less expensive, right? Enjoy the chess piece, good sir. Okay, put that right there. You want to put strongworks, implicits, and charts, and divine areas cause blocks, rares, also drop divines. But this is something I could do afterwards, but you guys think it's something I should farm beforehand. Just because it, like, takes a while. What's the other one? The other one's for armor stack. This is for armor stack. It's a cool looking sword. You should farm them because your voyage chest takes a while. I'm gonna ignore your guys' concern. Because I can always just delete charts too. I'm just gonna go. I see what you guys are saying though. You want the implicits that say that are like the strong box stuff or whatever, right? Like you're talking about this stuff where it says belts dropped in areas adjacent, blah 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 blah. But you have like there's one of those tags for like strong box stuff essentially. Like this. Like this one has 4. 5 additional. You want 3? Only the 5. What's wrong with these ones? These ones don't work. If you have 4, it needs to be 5 strong boxes. It works, but 5 is better. Okay, okay. So, they, like, okay, you guys are just saying just if you want to be greedy. Okay, I understand. Okay, I'll put these to the side. We'll not run these ones, okay? We'll do one less chart. 5 is more than 4. Yeah, obviously, guys. No. Check to see if any of these have strong boxes on them. I don't think so. Chat's toxic. No. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You guys are giving me good advice. I think if I get the divine thing, I'm not gonna Giga Greed it. I'll be happy with 4 strong boxes, or we'll farm a little bit for it. But like,
I've got a good feeling about this one.
how do I destroy? Get rid of that. All right, we're gonna reroll. See if we hit divines. Nope. Reroll one more time. No dice. Begin voyage. I'm just saying, save it because it happens to take forever to find it. Yeah, I can see that it's quite rare to run into. I don't know. I'm pretty content to just do the ones that have 4 strong boxes. Is it just the 4 strong box thing? Is it just because every strong box guarantees 3 rares? And then if you have 5 strong boxes, you get 15 or whatever? Is that the thought process? I think I'm understanding for the most part. Stream of Monsters is up to 4. So I could like bring a chaos spam the box for stream. If you roll it to 4 rares plus stream, like 15 boxes is 8 rares each. Okay, so it's not just, it's stream stream means you double the amount of rares per box. And then there's something that gives you an additional rare from 3 to 4. Amulet drop from the clams? Yeah, it drops from the clams. I've dropped a couple. And if you're SSF, I feel like this could be a decent grind to farm this amulet. Because it's not very common from what I could tell. I've done a lot of obviously a bunch of clam charts, and I haven't found that many of it, right? Farming SSF, you probably would want the amulets to have a chance to drop as unique. Oh, on the clam nodes? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because it's only pearl less an amulet, right? So just guarantee you hit it, right? That's actually pretty smart. 6,000. When a random monster drops 6,000 of the cocaine. Did you see you could fracture simplex and focus now? Yeah, I did not. Is it one of the B-share crafts? Fractured fossil? Oh, you wouldn't want to do that. Right. That seems like a good way to like brick your amulet base. Unless it's like a forced special mod you're rolling for.
Back to the bathysphere.
Like I get that the Ducat or the boat means you get to choose between like 4 fossil outcomes or 3 fossil outcomes or whatever, but I don't think that's necessarily a feels good situation.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Plan a voyage.
Yeah. Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Alright, let's see if we get divines. Nope. Reroll. Reroll one more time. I wonder how many of these like boards you have to reroll to get a divine one. I wonder what the odds are on it. Seven? It's definitely more than 7. It's way more than 7. Probably as rare as a mirror. Okay, I doubt that. Definitely easier to get a mirror, I would imagine. Or easier to get this outcome than a mirror for sure.
Our higher Trifin girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgrass. 5 cents though. She got herself killed.
You have to roll the boards one more time than you're willing to?
Go in, clean up the mess. Bring me the old.
Does the board reroll have like better odds if you do like the 12k versus the 3 or 6k? There's no shot it has better odds. I think you're just messing with me right now. And just get me to spend on it. How do you get the gambling map? You get it on random map completion in the bottom left quadrant. It's an anomaly outcome.
Can I not have but a moment?
Holy, I almost died. We need to fix the automated freaking system. It's almost assassinated me. I think doing Luminary with Crack Merc, I found that has multiple 6-link fire dot skills, including Blasphemy of Charthus. Do you think this could have any legs? Or is it meme material? Truthfully, I do not know. My guess would be more on the side of meme material, but it might be something you could make legitimately good. I think a large amount of like making mercs work and supporting them, I think there's a lot of different things we can do as the player that's largely unexplored. But it's gonna take time to like test out different mercs and see if their skills have good baseline numbers and then back it up with a good theory for how we're building it as well, you know? Wondering if a third Spectre would be better than 10% light radius? I don't think so, but you can do it. There is a good third Spectre, which is the Tiger. But Tiger's expensive. Keep that in mind. If he dies, he dies. We need to rebuy him. Alright. Back to 11 million gold, guys. We should be safe from gold troubles for a hot minute. What do you guys think? Till the end of League? Probably till the end of League, right? We probably won't need gold for the rest of the League. We just need to not click the 2 million gamble box button and we should be good. Maybe till the end of the day. See you tomorrow. Listen. This gold can last. Okay, this gold can last. That's what you said last time. That's what I say every time. And I want to believe it's true. I want to believe it's true. Ooh, we got an armor stack enjoyer. Confirm. Brimstone Sanctuary. That's a good name, man. That's a good name. Very appropriate for an armor stack chest. Brimstone.
What's on your mind?
Could you ever just charge me for 2 million gold power charge relic cash? Oh my word. Oh my word. However will you recover? Okay. We're pretty good on gold. Should be for the foreseeable future. Do I do more than one of these? We'll add this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right, we have now 4 helicals, guys. Surely today we finish our helical, right? Surely today we finish our helical.
place the listing.
All right. All right, we'll put a buy order for some rage essences. Let's hunker down and craft a ring now. Let's hunker down and craft a ring now. Do you have any thoughts on the kineticists? What do you think about optimal weapon? Rare, high attack speed, high crit chance, crit multi, increased spell damage, LE pen, something like that. That's probably what you want to go for. All right, we are going to break out some of these. Break out some of these. Type a little bit of this. Type a little bit of that. Put a little bit of this on there, like so. Let's find ourselves some light radius. Okay, I do have to divine this. That's technically like ready to go, right? Okay, we'll put this one to the side. We'll put this one to the side. That was a good start though. I'm gonna get all of them ready so we can do a nice wager on 4 of them all at once. I hope you guys are good with that. I'm gonna get them all ready to go.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Vaporized. Hopefully we don't vaporize them. Oh, rest in peace.
Cool. Well,
What do you think is the best for bow? T1 LA damage with attacks or big flat? T1 LA damage is the more ideal affix. It's also easier to roll. It's got a higher weight. The T1 flat should be a lower weight mod, I believe. Strength all attribute light radius? Correct, yes. That's what we're going for. Strength all attribute light radius. Okay, so this one I have to annul. Let's do it. Let's do it. 5%? Hey, Vesper, my man.
Yes.
All right, do me this one favor. Do me this one favor. Hey, people been talking smack about you, Vesper, but I know you're a good guy. I know you wouldn't screw me here, right, Vesper? Prove it.
I tried my best. Take it.
Hey, that's my guy. Hell yeah. See, that's why I never talk smack about my boy Vesper. That's why I never talk smack about my boy Vesper. I tell you what. There's an element of respect between me and Vesper, you know what I'm saying? An element of respect.
Need something.
Slam on a non-bat mod real quick here.
A fresh coat of paint.
Okay, ES is not ideal, but we'll send it anyways. Maybe we'll randomly get a 4 stat. Yeah, or maybe we'll randomly get 80, 60 plus flat ES or whatever. Would be kind of interesting. It's over here. Sorry, I bonked the mic pretty hard. That was my bad. That was my bad. I did kind of hit the mic with my hand there. My first gambling district got me 8 divines. Dude, nice. Congrats on the 8 divines. Congrats on the 8 divines. The gambling district does pay, guys. That's all you need to know. It do kind of pay. How much gold do we need for Gamba District? Dude, what is going on? Holy, we're actually like, we're doing this in record time. Gold for Gambling District, you need about 250,000 to open the first 4 options, and then you can lockpick the last. If you really are broke, you can just try to lockpick the last 2. Basically, it like 10x's the price every time you click on the box. The second to last option's around 200k, and then the final options is like 1 to 2 million gold. So if you want to be more on the cheaper side, just open the first 3, which I've gotten divines on the second and third roll. So like doing the lockpick for the 4th and 5th isn't the end of the world if you're broke on gold. My Mage Blood was the 4th one, was 300k. So I'd say bring 350. Oh, was the 4th one you got the Mage Blood on? Hey, not bad, not bad. It's good to know you can get it on rolls that are earlier than the latest one. I've gotten divines on every roll, even like the first one. I wonder, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's all just like placebo, and it's just, you're just paying extra to open it again. I've gotten 5D on the first one. I got 8Ds on my first roll. I have 8D on the first roll, okay. So maybe it is just kind of like placebo, and the 2 million gold is just kind of a scam. I got a Pearl Scroll from the last one. I think I've gotten a Wisdom Scroll from the last one. But that wasn't one of the times I lockpicked and it actually unlocked. Which usually it just doesn't even give me anything when I lockpick. Wow. Okay. Well, that went way better than I expected. All right, 4 helicals. We did that in record time. Absolutely smashed the record time there. Let's go get some catalyst.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Let's go do some fish divine, some sea divines. Okay.
Speak.
So you want Nick Disrupted finally hit +1 on the 63rd one. Thought I'd just do the rest, but I bought it. It hit another on the 65th. Holy! Sounds like you made money and an upgrade. Congrats, dude. Okay, randomizes the roll range. 55.
We're that rich, are we?
98 is a perfect divine there. Top roll accuracy 2 looks kind of cool, I guess. Or is this top roll rarity? The top roll accuracy, because that technically would help more resale value, I think, maybe. I'm not really sure.
Go on.
Okay, right now, put this in. 29 intangibility. Ooh, lost the roll.
I'll do what I can to help. Hope it fits.
Ooh, lost the roll again.
Yes. What are we after this time? We're that rich.
There's a 98 right there. 98 it is.
Go on. Got something in mind.
There's another 98 there. Top roll accuracy. Top roll accuracy. Better rolled fire versus worse rolled fire. We'll take the higher rolled fire. Okay, 98, 98, 98. Just got a Corrupted Blood, a Val, and 7% Curse Reader, Curse Jewel. Glad you got it. Low roll rarity also means you get screwed less if it flips. Rarity doesn't matter for this character at all.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Okay, let's go here. Failed.
Hey there.
Let's try again.
Just say the word.
90, 91, 91. Take the ones with least intangibility. Which is this one.
Speak. What are we after this? Job done.
86, 90, 96. Do I want any of these to not have an ideal divine? Do I greed for the divine?
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to
I'm
your
greeding the
liking.
divine. I want it, man. I want that 98. I want them all to say 98.
Don't expect me to put it
There
on
it
your
is.
finger for you.
10 divines, and we got perfect divines on 4 rings. 2.5 average costs to get them all 98. That's pretty dang good, man. That's pretty dang good. Let's get them all to say attribute now. 22. Just making sure these all have 5 mods on them. They do. Only took 1D to get double max T1 life on my belt. Vesper's a G. Yeah, he really is. Dude hooks you up with some good stuff. So that one's ready. All right. Strength, light radius, attribute. 98, 22 on all of them. We're good to go, guys. We're good to go. And then we have 4 mists. 4 mists, guys. All right. Let's do this thing. Prediction time. Prediction time. Start prediction. Do we hit a 3 stat in 4 tries? We have missed 10 times now, looks like, because the previous bet had 8 misses and there was 2 tries on that. So this will be our 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th try. This 3 stat needs to be positive strength, positive all attribute, positive global accuracy. That is the 3 stat we were referring to when we were saying we're trying to reflect this ring, okay? It's a 1 in 10. We've already missed 10 times. Place your wagers wisely. Will we upgrade our ring today? Can you cocaine mist? No, unfortunately we cannot. Trust me, if I could, I would, man. If I could, I would. I'm hearing some sunk cost fallacy copium. Is there a problem with that, officer? Is there a problem, officer? If this is for us, wouldn't we ideally want max life? But it's hard to hit 4 out of 4. Hitting a 4 mod positive, you might as well hit a 5 mod positive. We'll put it that way. The amount of times you get, well, okay, for hitting a 4 mod, you need to roll and win the 1 in 5 that you don't get screwed. And if you're doing that, you're more likely to get a 5 all positive, right? Because a 4 positive is it's not like 5 positives is 5x the rarity of 4 positive. It's maybe 2x the rarity of 4 positive or whatever it is, right? What would be kind of cool is if we randomly got positive ES here. That'd be kind of nice, I guess. Got some rarity rolls that don't matter. A leech roll that doesn't really matter. Can't miss with the ship? No, we cannot miss with the ship, no. I'm all in on you missing again. I don't appreciate that, Bendon. But at least you're honest. Is there a best in slot Kinesis? People like Kinesis. Okay. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. 4 tries. All 98/22s. All with light radius. See what we got. First one's up. I mean, it's a good strength ring, I guess. It's a good strength ring, but that's it's reduced light radius. Okay, 3 more tries. 3 more tries. Positive, positive, negative Prage. Oh, that's a really good multiplier. Alas, it was not meant to be. The strength went negative. All right. 2 more tries. 2 more tries. Hey! Look at that. Positive all attribute, positive strength, positive light radius. Hey, hey, hey! There it is. It's a mid-roll multiplier, but I will take it. That is we can stop crafting this for now and we can do other things. We did get our 3 stat. We'll try obviously the last miss and see if it hits or not. But we do have our 3 stat now. So, as for the prediction, doubters. How do you guys feel right now? How do you feel right now? Do we hit a 3 stat? What do you think this looks like? Huh? How do you guys feel? That is a classic yes, we do situation. I would like to cordially invite every and all doubters to suck it in your guys' faces. In your guys' faces. Can we hit a better ring right now? Pop! No. No, we can't. That would have been kind of cool, though. That one has an even better multiplier. 190 strength versus 160. That'd be another 30 flat right there. That's a good multiplier. I think that's a top roll, actually. 36 light radius. That's the highest light radius I've seen. Confirm. Confirm. This guy actually messaged me and say price check, please. Guys, we put that guy on ignore. What do you think? Thoughts? People aren't afraid enough to message me price tags, okay? They're not afraid enough. This will help them learn. Kill him? No, we're not killing him. Just send him to the ignore list. People need to be a little bit more afraid of messaging streamers for price checks, okay? Straight to the Shadow Realm, straight to the Shadow Realm. Wait, dictator? I'm not a dictator, okay? But I'm pretty sure I remember saying no spam me message or something along those lines. Okay, so this is a brick. This is a brick. That's a brick. 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 Man, this is probably one of the lower multipliers we had, but hey, I can't complain because we have a starting ring. We have a starting ring. That is a starting ring, so now we can work on other items. It could be worse. We could message you a third 100% adorned. Yeah, Barber's messaged me another 30% adorned. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. All right, what do we got here? What's the situation on helicals? Are they still 4D? 4D. Non-mirrored, non-fractured, still 20. Yep. Okay, we're still 4D. There we go.
And rich.
You mentioned 50% reduced extra crit at some point. Where would we get that? 50% reduced extra crit. You can get up to 60% on shield suffix. You can also technically get it on a Watcher's Eye. You can get it from Mastery right here. Stuff like that works pretty well. Can you give me a Divine Captain? No, I'm not a Divine Dispenser. I am not a Divine Dispenser. Okay, here's a random question, guys. And it'll dictate what we attempt to craft here. 'Cause I don't know if this is possible or not. Which is... when you do randomized influence... can you force a mod to stay there? Like, if you have, like, suffix can't be changed, multi-mod previous can't be changed, and you have, like, a suffix mod, do you think we can swap it? I don't think so. Yes. Try it out. I also don't know how this works with double influence items. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure both are randomized. I don't think you can do it with a double influence item. You don't think so? Has influences 2. Let's go and make it not corrupted. Let's make it non-unique. Okay. Just test what happens. This guy obviously has a failed Shaper Redeemer chest.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Randomize influence. So it swaps both. Swaps both influences. Because what I'm wondering is, could I, for example, have a Warlord amulet with percent strength, and then somehow retain the percent strength roll? No, you say no. But like, what if the mod is no longer attached to Warlord? So for example, let's say I have an amulet that has percent strength. I use the new Ducat to swap it to percent int, which cannot roll on Warlord anyways. And then I randomize the influence, and then I swap it back to percent strength. You guys picking up what I'm putting down at all, or am I just saying crazy things? Test it for science. It's gonna cost me like it's gonna cost me like 4 div to test, but I am really curious. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I'm about to sneeze again. All right. Please don't make the servers crash. I just lost 2D. I didn't do anything, man. I'm not the server admin, okay? All right. I'm going to test it with... Okay, okay. I guess, you know, first things I'm going to test is the suffix can be changed. I don't think it obeys suffix can be changed, but let me just test that first. Percent X would have worked. We'll test our theory on this first with like a suffix can be changed. Just use strength essence. I'm not looking for flat strength. I'm looking for percent. Both Warlord and Elder can roll percent attributes. They can't roll percent int. This is our dummy test. I want to test both suffix can be changed and like the multi-mod prefix suffix can be changed is what I'm thinking about testing. Okay, suffixes are full.
Fair winds. Need some. Want something? Just say the word. Remember, I know.
Okay, so percent int is a suffix that normally wouldn't occur on Warlord or Elder. We're gonna matron this. And I'm gonna click randomize and just see what happens. I think there's a chance it just deletes all the mods anyways, or it tells me it can't do it with the previous or the suffix can be changed graph being there. What's the modifier say? It says of Crusade. I need to remove the benchcraft. Well, I test with a Redeemer Crusader amulet. I just want to see if the mod even cares about meta mods. I think there's a high chance it just doesn't. Like, I think it's going to tell me can't work with meta mod or something like that. Randomize. It's going to say, I think it's going to say it just doesn't work with meta mods. I think that's because the benchcraft is there that it doesn't want to, right? Like, if I remove the benchcraft... Okay, so it doesn't want me to protect it that way. The reason I'm thinking about this is if I could make the amulet Hunter plus Shaper's attribute, that would be nice for making a bound work, because then we could do Hunter 4 mod, I think. The problem is Hunter doesn't have any attribute natural mod for amulets. It's one of the ones that does not have the attribute natural mod. What if you fracture the percent inner strength? Can you fracture influenced on... Does the bestiary amulets let you fracture influence mods? No, okay, yeah. Well, that's the problem there. And yeah, Shaper doesn't roll percentage or anything. It only rolls percent attribute. Yeah. There's no way for me to force it to be Hunter and then retain the percent attribute mod then. At least not that I can think of then. The percent attribute mod can't swap, right? No, it can't. Because there's like nothing it could swap to, right? Test it real quick.
What do you? I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, okay. Change the percent into percent strength, you can try to recom it off. No, recoms will obey the native rules. It'll die in the recom. It will die in the recom. Astrolabe base? No, we definitely don't want an astrolabe base. Definitely do not want an astrolabe base. Okay, well. That's fine. We'll just make it as a Shaper Warlord then, I think. And we'll let go of the dream of having 15 extra movement speed. Now, did Connor make a video on his amulet craft? Because he did a percent attribute strength all attribute amulet, right? Check if he has any good tech for how he crafted it or not. It's in the League Start guide he bookmarked. Okay, let's see here. This thing? Talisman. It's the previous video? The previous video is from 9 days ago. I was on the correct video? Yeah. No, this is him talking about crafting, though. Clusters.
You're going to have the Warlord percent strength suffix. Unfortunately, that mod on the boat reroll can get rerolled into percent dex or int, which would be a brick. So I don't recommend going for that on this setup. I recommend keeping it as is. The good news is there is a new Ducat for imprint. Or no, it's a never mind. It's not a Ducat. It's a beast. It's a beast in the menagerie that imprints a talisman.
I mean, what's a Morgan cost? Morgan's 150D. I don't think Connor realized you can roll back and forth. Yeah, you can. I think the answer is we Morgan it. It's just a beast law craft. Yeah, I think the answer is a beast law craft. I think the answer is a beast law craft. What are you aiming for? I just want to do percent strength, percent attribute, all attribute. I'm just trying to figure out what the most efficient way to get all attribute is. I think it's beast lock though. Because like, okay, reforge attributes are really expensive craft because the rank cores. I think beast lock is more efficient. That's just what I'm thinking. Because that's the hard mod is we need to hit the all attribute mod. Reforged attributes cursed. Yeah, the Rancors are giga expensive. All attribute is how much weight though? 800 weight mod. I think it's a strand base. And... You set out the crazy divine pinata? I did not get a divine pinata one, no. Could you get a warlord strength roll, change it into dex plus non-native? Could we non-native it? I guess, yeah, we could non-native it. Think about that option. I think how hard would that be to force? Is there other things we can force a non-native out of? I mean, it's probably just recoms, honestly. It really is probably just recoms. Recoms are probably just the cheapest way to do it.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
The aspects on the boat are guaranteed as well. Beast aspect, maybe as well. Beast aspects and aspects from the boat are not going to count as non-native. Those are going to be the count as like an exclusive mod. Okay, I think we have the answer. I think it's literally just we awaken orb, we annul off the extra suffix, and then we get a non-native recon. A tale as old as time. What emergency is it going to use for armor stack? We're going to use a combatant. Okay, what's the cheapest influence for us? Is Shaper Exalt cheap, or is it going to be a pain? What about Warlord Exalt? How cheap are you? You're more expensive. However, getting an increased attribute versus increased strength amulet is probably more expensive to get a strength amulet. Non-unique. Yes, okay, so it's better if I do it this way with Warlord first.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Do I make this have why not? Why not? It doesn't hurt, right? 42, is that pretty good? Can we do better than 42? Turns out we can do way better than 42. Holy, 74 is insane. Wait, I'm literally gonna lose this when I start alting it. Oh, okay. Do I want to harvest to make this way more complicated and blah 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 blah? Do I care? No, I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. We'll just say goodbye to some Shrans real quick, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't look at this. Why is this highlighting? Okay. Increased spell damage. Strength. Increases and reductions apply to link target. I don't understand what you mean. That means all your sources have increased, like the 30% from the mastery means the flame link will provide more flat damage. Doesn't say that. That's exactly what it says. Mad Striker is telling, he's not leading you astray. He's telling you the truth. It says increases and decreases apply to the buff effect of the link skills. It doesn't say reduce will reduce it. That's exactly okay. You're wrong. We don't care anymore. Go somewhere else. You don't want to believe what people are telling you. You want to argue and you don't know what you're talking about. Like, shut up. My favorite thing is when somebody comes in to ask a question, you literally answer their question and then they start arguing you with about it. Like, my guy, I didn't ask you to come here to argue with me. You came here with a question. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how many people don't understand that wording. It is wild, man. The amount of times I've been asked about, Lance, if my ES goes down, does the buff effect get cooked? It's like crazy. But that's also just a part of PoE. Like PoE has a lot of like weird niche things, and it's not necessarily intuitive. If I have 19,000 life, will I die easily? Probably not. Okay, we're done. Percent strength acquired. You need to read in PoE? Yep. It's the crux of the issue, right? Increased attributes. Amulets. I guess technically I didn't need to imprint with the frog. Because we can imprint with the other thing, right?
Godslayer.
Okay. You can imprint with the spider now? Yeah. Phenomal plagued. Spider imprint, I guess, is more expensive, though, is the downside.
I'd consider that a win.
I remember when they were 7C. The good old days when they were 7C. Turns out an eternal orb for an amulet craft is pretty dang strong, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That, yeah, Cotter did it to us. We all could have enjoyed this for a reasonable price.
We'll make it happen.
Connor cost us everything.
Oh, no takebacks. I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
I might be purchasing too many.
Could do worse.
But at the same time, it feels so right.
I'll put the word out.
Trying to get my black Zenith gloves all red. Good luck.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Ah.
Just all guys, Venomable Plagues are gone. What shield you use? It's the Lost Treasurer weapon skin. Okay. So, is that enough? Or am I good now? Or do I need a little bit more?
Slip through your fingers.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay. Let's call that good for now.
Good luck.
Salah.
I don't think we'll need this many, but just in case. Just in case, right, guys? Alright, so I'm going to now use the imprint. Here, save the Awakener Orb, and a Null. We just need to successfully get rid of the Lightning Res. Lightning Res has got to go. I can't do boat because it'll remove the imprint, right? Alright, there we go. Attribute strengths isolated. Now I have to recom. Don't use any of these. The tiger feels insane. Glad you like the tiger, man. Okay, this should be not too bad to get one that is a good.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, PSL, appreciate the sub, man. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be actually. Muted or not? Shoot, I was muted. Sorry. I'm trying to process how I want to get the non-native done. I think I have an idea, mostly. You want Mind Veil? Confirm. All right. Enjoy your chess piece, good sir. Is there any reason we're not using the Utikao for the Ducat? This is an influence item. You can't put Eldritch implicits on it. I did think about that at some point. It's decent because you can get like aura effect, but I think the value of the influence mods is more important. Does it bypass it? No, it does not. Can I search for a talisman without having to type in the specific one? I can't. That's kind of annoying. Why can't I search this? Okay, that's a way to search it. Not an implicit. Okay. Let's do it this way. So if we start with, if we use a talisman, then we can influence slam. And then imprint like reforge influence, I guess. To try to get our non-natives via influence mods.
Keeps me busy at least.
Should I get light version of Red Dream or Kingmaker for AG first? I'd probably do the Life Jewel first. But I don't know, Kingmaker's nice. I mean, it's crit multi. If your crit chance is decent, then Kingmaker's a solid damage upgrade. Okay. And all attributes. Okay, so one died. The others lived. Our cheapest exalt is an Elder Exalt.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay. Blocking. Slamming. That gives us a non-native. And then after that, suffix can be changed. We could do boat exalts for this. Imprint plus boat exalts. I could click Reforge Influence. Is there a forcible mod from Elder? Life, elemental, physical, attack speed, chaos. Can't boat imprint. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll just do the 2D. I'll do the 2D. I'll stop being Okay, 2D spent. Imprint. Okay, imprint of this amulet. Sacred Life Force. Okay, we have that. Influence mod. Give me a suffix. Give me Chaos Res. Go ahead and do the imprint and go back and do it again, I guess. Can we ignore the accuracy roll of the Merc? You don't ignore it, but with just precision, you should be fine. Yeah, I don't think you need the one accuracy roll. I think you should be okay. Rougeing rare, including an influence modifier. What in the hell is this? All right, well, go again. Keeps wanting to give me a prefix. Feel like there's more suffix pool for Elder, but I guess getting cooked out here. No, you don't need. You only. I thought you maybe needed one accuracy roll, but looking at the numbers, like actually doing some math, you don't. You should be fine with just precision if it's high level. Okay, let's try this again. Reforge influence. Damage per strength. It does not want to give me a suffix for some ungodly reason. I'm getting eviscerated out here.
I'll place this.
Harvest Farmers eating good today? Yeah. About to spend more on this stupid freaking... Does Elder just not have a large weight pool for its suffix table? Am I just being stupid here? So I have 5k table here versus 7k. What's the Chaos Reforge angle? 800 versus 800 on this side versus Chaos Res. Like, Reforge Influence should be the best here.
Cool.
What are you crafting right now? We're trying to make a attribute, percent strength, percent attribute talisman. I'm trying to recommit, but to recommit I need to make a non-native base, which is really annoying, which is what I'm doing right now. And currently the game doesn't know how to give me a suffix influence mod. This is so frustrating. This means so much. So much. How do I have done 100 C-squares not seen Gambling District? Unlucky, man. Oh, finally. Okay. We now have an amulet, which has 2 Elder mods. All right. Here we go. Moment of truth. Percent strength, percent attribute, all attribute. That's what we're looking for on the recom. This is a 50-50 on getting the correct base back. And then after that, it's a 57% chance to get a 3 mod, I believe. I lost 7 mil gold. You do not pay the full price for the final chest, guys. You try to lockpick it. Let's just send it. I was going to let you guys bet, but I'm just going to hit. Don't mind me. Just going to hit real quick. Don't mind me. Just going to get this done with real quick. That's how it's done. And that's how it's done. Don't mind me. Woo, I feel good right now. Check him PC. Mission accomplished. If I'm being honest, guys, mission accomplished. Put the spoons down, guys. Put the spoons down. That was deserved. Deserved as hell, I might say. Deserved as hell. You those prefixes? It's a talisman, boys. That means I can. I have 100C Eternal Orb at my disposal. Isn't that something, man? Isn't that something? Okay, so to start things off with, imprint, torment, locket. All right, nice. This will be our little safety imprint we'll put over here. Okay, now, how do I want to go about this? I kind of want to do this. Which is a matron.
Not bad.
Grab another one of those. Veiled Chaos. We're not going for Veiled Chaos. +2 in life. Yeah, +2 would be nice. +1 all is going to be hell to hit. So I don't know about that. Technically, you only have to hit it once, though, right? You do only have to hit +1 once. We got a merc chest. Where is it? Confirm. I'm assuming he wants the crit one. Yeah, okay. Bop. Here you go, good sir. Holy! 15D tip. Osiris is rich. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Good look out there. Okay. Let me think this through.
Could do worse, exile.
Buy a few more. We'll buy a couple more. All right, nope. The next ones are 140. Screw those. Now Lance can get Tailwind on his boots. I am not keeping that, guys. That's why we're keeping track of all the divines. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out a little bit on this one, guys. Hear me out. Suffix can't be changed. And then we imprint. Thoughts? That way we can always get like 5 slams. Think about it. Think about it. Slam, slam, scour, block, slam, slam, remove block, slam, go back to imprint. Thoughts? 5 slams per imprint? Huh? Huh? Actually, ignore me. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Omega. I didn't even see your message. Boat slamming does not work with imprints. Times 4 with Vesper. Nope. Those create a completely new identity of an item. It does not imprint back. Is Merc valid? Merc's valid. I mean, it's pretty much. I haven't changed the Merc for a while. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. We're gonna grab, first of all, some chaos.
I'll place the list.
And we need some exalts. Okay. How much do I really want to think about +1 all, guys? 50 weight in 89,000. Scratch that. 80. Nah. It's basically 100K. It basically 100K. That's like what? 50 goes into 100K how many times? 2,000 times. 2,000 slams. I get 5 slams with a block per imprint. Probably makes it more like, let's just pretend 90K weight, which means 1,800 slams. That's how many imprints is that? Like 400 imprints. Okay, it's fine. We'll just hit it. We'll just be good at the game. We can do this. Good at the game. Just gotta activate protocol. Good at game. No biggie. Okay. I can't accidentally do that, so that's good. All right. So this is slam. We don't hit. It has suffix can't be changed on it. Safety imprint for amulets. Put that over there. Scour, block, slam, remove, slam. Honestly, take it a step further. We got a freaking imprint. Start annulling this, you know? And it's dead. Okay. Slam. Scour, block, slam, remove mod, slam, annul, dead. Okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You have something can't be changed. Why are you scoured? So I could slam additional times, Connor. What's the odds of +1 all? Like 1 in 1,800. something like that. I think I need like 400 imprints on average to hit it, Connor. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Scour, block, slam, remove crafted mod, slam, Annul, brick, go back. Slam, slam. Whoops. Okay, we're already messing things up, dude. This is already a disaster. This is already a bona fide disaster. I finished the Pog helmet. I'm thinking about redoing my suffixes. What suffixes are you thinking about redoing? Slam, slam. No dice. Scour, block. Slam, slam. Remove. And it's dead. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking bow, man. So it's decent. Yep. I would do gain instead of the LA damage benchcraft. Some applies. Check it out. Minus res, 60 strength. You're not going for percent strength? There's no world where 60 flat strength beats 12% strength. Is this saying this is the helmet that you're going to redo because it doesn't have percent strength? Is that what you're saying? Or am I missing something? Triple unveil is more than a mirror? No, it's not, dude. It's just not. You can beast lock craft this for percent in. Triple unveil what the prefixes is? Yeah, sure. Prefix crafting, maybe. Your prefixes are pretty good on this. I don't know. I think, I don't know. Selling for flat strength is something else. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I have 130% increase. It's only like 20 worse. Whatever you tell yourself. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Connor. As long as you can go to bed and tell yourself you're a winner and you're okay with that settle helmet, hey, don't let me stop you. Am I a bad person? Nah. Trolling Connor is morally just, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need more annuls. T2 life. T2 life is gone. There's T1 life. How willing am I to settle on T1 life? I don't think I'm very willing. Not yet, at least. Its ideal prefixes, +1 all, T1 life. And then you could go +1 fire or percent ES for the final one. Either of those would probably be pretty decent. I am out of anoles. Clean out of anoles.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Great.
Okay. No save. He's dead.
One's been sold.
Did you recraft the prefixes? Bristle matrons. Bristle matrons are the key. Can you change the gloves implicit Ducat thing or remove it? Can you change the gloves implicit Ducat? Yeah, you can remove it and you can swap it around, yes. Did I check if I could use the Eldritch implicit on it? I did, Barbarous. It doesn't work. I did check that this morning. Otherwise, we'd be going for a double influence amulet with aura effect on this right now if it worked. I did my research. I thought when I quit Warframe, it was the end of me hearing people mispronounce Ducat. Oh, freaking cry me a river. Oh, boo-hoo. They didn't say it the way I wanted to say it. Oh, it was so it was so hard for me. It was so much suffering. Freaking cry me a river. Pronunciation handies are the worst. Grumpy Grandpa. I'm just saying, the pronunciation handies are out of control, man. They be crazy these days. Okay, well, there's a T1 life, which I kind of want to preserve a little bit. So over here. What VOD day were you comfortable doing Ubers? Day 2. Okay. I think... I'll do the rest of these and see if we get a +1 all randomly during it. T1 life is stashed away. Damage per strength. Don't care. We haven't even seen a +1 of any kind yet, have we? We definitely don't have the resources to roll for a +1 all. We want to do other stuff and get the build online before trying to do this more, I think. Just hit, bro? I mean, that's true. We could just hit. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, there goes the strength. T1 life again. T1 mana. T1 life is gone. Imprint is gone. Okay. Would I rather have T1 life and then start doing like a null slam shenanigans? You go for damage per strength? No. We've already hit that multiple times. we're trying to hit the +1 all. Trying to hit the +1 all. What other amulet crafts do I even have available to me? Channeling, leeching, costs. I mean, pretty much all of these just are not good at all. All right, we'll continue with these imprints. Let's see how many we get. How many we get through. We're not paying 140 C per. Would Foulborn Exalt help? It would help me empty my bank account. What would be the best for Reflecting Mist on Luminary? Life, Light Radius, Manifold? If you're doing a life-based version, then yes. If you're gonna copy my armor stack version, I did a helical strength, all attribute, Light Radius. We're gonna leave one extra in the bank. Is there a way to build both Merc and AG as DPS dealers with livestock? You're gonna have a build that just does both things mediocrely. So no, I wouldn't recommend it. No, guys, I'm traversing to buy Yellow Beast. Am I going to regret this? Am I going to regret this? Oh my word!
Not bad.
It's a Yellow Beast salesman who actually lists things as Yellow Beast in one tab. It's a miracle. It's actually a miracle.
Oh. Hello, hello. Really? All right. I'd consider that a win.
All right, good to go. Could you explain how to show or filter? Somebody's in chat saying there's a regex way to do it. I didn't know there was a regex way to do it. It's just if there's one red mod, like the Aspect of Hellion, Tiger Prey, Deep Ones, if there's only one of those, it's a Yellow Beast. If there's more, it's not a Yellow Beast.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Use that? Okay, that's way too much text. That's way too much text. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I would have to, like, store that somewhere. Have you considered divination distillate? No. Almighty fishing for +1 all skill. Okay, we'll leave this one here. We have our backup imprint right here. And our life imprint, which is going to be our settle option. We're going to do this many imprints. If we successfully find +1 all, we'll try to work with it. Otherwise, we're just going to settle for the time being. Slam, slam. Scour, block, slam, slam. Remove, slam, annul. Takes off one of the important suffixes. Back to the start. Ooh. Mate, this is a better life imprint. Better in terms of, like, if I want to use it as, like, a crafting point. T1 life. Suffix can't be changed. Open prefix. Okay. New imprint. Yep, new imprint. We're still dreaming about the +1 all though, so we're gonna craft with the one that gives us the most amount of slams for the time being. We'll eventually maybe thinking about the subtle. We'll consider the craft from the life standpoint. Armor. Annul. Dead. There's T1 life again. It's so easy to do this stuff out of order. +1 lightning. There's our first +1. There's another +1. Guys, look at that. We got a +2. We got a +2. It's looking good. Imagine if you could swap those. Yeah, I don't think you can. They don't count as like damage mods or whatever. Another +1. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dude, we are cooking with gas right now. I shouldn't have said anything. I ruined it. I ruined it. We were on a roll there, and I ruined it. The moment you open your mouth is when the RNG comes to a grinding halt. Triple 9% increased. Take a brief moment to appreciate that. Continue on. Seen stack mod. Down to our last few. Down to our last few.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
What are you even trying to get? +1 all. Alright. Scour. Block. Dude, you know what we could do to improve this? Well, okay, that wouldn't improve us hitting +1 all. It'd improve us hitting +1 fire. Is instead of scouring, we could reforge fire. But +1 all is like a lot more important than +1 fire. Okay, let's verify that this is... Make sure this is the correct imprint. Okay, yep, verified. Safety imprint for hitting +1 all. And this will be our settle option. For when this one doesn't hit. Now, technically... Well, I have to divine suffixes afterwards, so never mind. I was about to play like, I'll save this one too, but... That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, there's our settle one for now, then. Faceted fossil? You can't faceted fossil with the... Fossils don't obey meta mods, it would just wipe the whole item. It would just wipe the whole item. Alright, so let's take a little look, see what we got here. Amulet, percent attribute, percent strength, all attribute, life. We can craft percent ES. And we have the talisman mod for attribute. We have our 3 stat. It's kind of a pretty low multiplier. Lowest one we saw the entire day today. We did 4 rings, but it is a 3 stat, so it's 30 light radius and like 160 strength. A starting point. We have versatile combatant +1 shield. We have a helmet made. I haven't made boots yet. Maybe boots is what we make next. Maybe boots is what we make next. How do we make boots? I dropped 65 enmities? Yo, nice. We can go Warlock for once. On scale auras, yeah. We're gonna have like Grace, D-Term, Haste, stuff like that. We could honestly just look at Essence. Int Essence, does that even make sense?
Freedom comes to those who fight.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Just slow buy order for Int Essences. Chaos Res would probably be pretty nice to go for as well. Percent strength. Essence Int. Where are the enchants coming from? Like the 200 life on Ivories? This is from... These 2 mods are from Legion. This is the vestigial unique item thing. That's where we got those from. Speaking of, I need to divine the gloves. It rolls from 20 to 40.
the need. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Freshly minted.
38 is not 40. It's the lowest percentage. 5.
Go on. You want something? Just we're that rich, are we?
36, 20, 15, 11, 11, 12, 10.
Yes. Got something in mind? Freshly minted.
32, 31, 39, 15. 16. 16 is the lowest here.
What do you?
26, 37, 40. There it is. And it's 15 all res. Nice. Okay. 40 aura effect, 15 all res. Really good divine. Nice, nice. Okay. Gotta hit the volatile to 48. That's not gonna be something we're considering for a while. That's like a lock situation. That ain't something we're looking at for a long time. Less master on ivory is not better. Lesser massive is better. No, 200 flat life would be better than that. The ideal mod we want is iron ivory though. We want the block mod, which will pair with the versatile combatant corruption, which will give you block cap, 65 block cap. But I don't want to do Legion more. Okay, so let's do boots. Let's do boots. Lance is back to ivory. Ivory got the most insane buff this league. It got multiple buffs. Number 1, it got access to gloves like Hands of Phoresia, which is insane in its own right. Number 2, it got access to block cap without having to invest into it, paired with Foulborn Ashes. I'm telling you, this combination is just it's unreal. It's an unethical combination. You guys gotta trust me on this one. How much do 30 quality warlocks go for? 30 divines.
Oh.
I'm down for 30 divines. Okay, so I need... Let's think about this.
Cool.
How do you block cap? Block per strength mod plus a versatile combatant. Iron Tower's 250D. Yeah, I'm not buying that for 250D. I got other things I need to do for this. Okay, let's make this a Warlord or Hunter Exalt. Warlord's probably the cheaper of the two. $299. Hunter is $399.
Let's hope someone...
Okay, we'll slow by that. Because this needs to be percent strength, flat strength. And then I think I want to go chaos res. We could make the argument for Abyssal Socket. Theoretically, I guess. How do I feel about the argument for Abyssal Socket? How do I feel about the argument for Abyssal Socket? Gives me more socket pressure. I think I actually want to go Chaos Res on this. Have less socket pressure. We want like all of our sockets because we want auras everywhere basically. Where'd you get the mirror, Lance? Off stream? We sold the RT attack speed wherever the hell it is. Right here. We sold the double corrupted dream feather we made for a mirror. The replica dream feather, yep, the replica dream feather sold. Can you verify there's not any specific boot mods I really want? I don't think there is, but I'm just gonna verify real quick. Amir? Yeah, Amir. Guys, put your susses down, okay? Put your susses down. I didn't do anything illegal. I didn't do anything illegal, okay? It was all above board, I'll have you know. It was all above board. Completely legal. Put the suspects down, okay? That's something someone who did something illegal would say. I didn't do anything illegal, okay? I did not do anything illegal. All right. I mean, eventually max endurance would be kind of cool, I guess, but I don't think I care about any of these suffixes. Nah, I don't care about any of these suffixes. Okay. %, strength. That's less than a mirror? Yeah, but there's other things I need to buy before I do block chance ivory, guys. There's other things that are more important for us. Stay with the program, guys. Stay with the program. Stay focused up.
Little by little, we grow.
Does mini shot with return need projectile speed? Or does it need projectile speed? It doesn't need projectile speed. If you want return with combatant, then you need a bunch of projectile speed. It's a different situation. With March of Legions, you can get +8 levels on ore gems. No, I didn't know that. Maybe I should use those boots instead of the boots I'm crafting.
I'll place the listing.
All right. Let's get to it. Spied essences. That's kind of funny. T1 T1 ES like that. What we're looking for though. Oh, you know what? Actually, I really should be looking for T1 Chaos Res here. Because I can do Reforge attribute and force % strength. Because there's only one other attribute tag besides the flat int. So really, I should be looking for good chaos res. More than looking for % strength. Because that's a higher likelihood Reforge. Chaos Res, but it's not a good tier. Have you seen the Charthan glove mod that seems good for getting Prey Spear? Yep. Yep, we're planning on using it. You're planning on using it. Chaos Res Essence. That would lose me 3 flat. So T1 on the boots is normally rolls up to 55. Essence goes to 58. I guess I should test to make sure this works with a Ducat first. I shouldn't test on this though, because I don't want to add random intangibility. Don't test on the 30D base. Yeah, it'd be a little bit awkward. Okay, do cats.
Go on. Got something in mind?
Change modifiers to grant a single attribute.
Has a certain charm
Yep.
to it.
It works. It works. Confirmed. All right, my plan is good. My plan is good. See, if I was essencing with Rage Essence, then I could hit like flat int. You know, it makes my odds worse. And then on top of that, I couldn't do the thing where I could reforge Chaos. Well, I guess I technically could after the fact or whatever, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. T2 Chaos Res. I want to save our first boat use for the... I kind of want to save it for the, for the Dominance Orb. That'll finish the suffixes. You doing all the cold res? Dead item. Again, I need to annul the cold res. Successfully annulled cold res. Chaos Reforge not guaranteed because it's a hunter item, but still what we got to do. And we got poison. Yeah, that's kind of obnoxious. I know how we could fix this.
Yeah.
When the hell did Dominance Orbs get so expensive?
This is how the
Oh,
merchants of old
boots are dead.
grew wealthy.
You die if your Link Spectres die? Yes, you can. Don't trust Uruthamach. If your Spectres die, you can die. I personally, like, they can get pretty tanky, but honestly, I wouldn't really want to play Spectres in hardcore with Hallowed Monarch because it's really easy to not see their HP pool. Although they might be tanky, it's easy for you to not realize when they're doing something stupid. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my word, guys. Hold the phone. I got a genius plan. Trust, guys. Trust. We can do this way more efficiently. We can do this so much more efficiently. Hold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it. Trust the trial. Trust this. Trust. Let's get above, like, 60. Oh! 92? You've never seen 92 before in your life, have you guys? Have you guys ever seen 92? Have you ever seen 92? I guarantee this chat ain't ever seen 92 before. That's crazy. 97 for me? Oh, freaking dang it. Of course, there's some Giga Chads in chat. Yeah, I freaking 92. I saw that 5 times already. Freaking shut up. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. Split the base, Lamau. There is no splitting bases. Not a thing anymore, buddy. I hate to break it to you. It's not a thing anymore. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here, it might seem counterintuitive. You might question my sanity here, but I'm actually going to make... I am going to try to get the Spite Essence back on a magic base. So we're going to do a series of Regal into Essence into Annul and try to get rid of the extra affixes here. How does Spite Essence not tell me how many strands it eats? Wasting strands? Well, the thing is you have to do an Essence to get the Essence mod on there. Yeah, we need to Annul succeed. Like this. This can work. Because this gives us the suffix can't be changed now. And now we have a magic 62 strand base with Essence int. I can now imprint craft with the suffix can't be changed and do a reforge chaos. And then whenever we finally get that to give us T1 chaos res with T1 ints, boom. That's when we break out the reforge attribute. I think this is the way. Is this easier than alt spam? Guys, alts can only give you T1 int. This is Essence int. It rolls to 58. It's better. Okay, it's better, guys. It's better int. Okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Some dude said check whispers. I check whispers and it's like 3 just random arbitrary DMs. I gifted 2 subs to Twitch inventory. I've not seen the crafty bunch. Did you click the claim reward on the Twitch end of things?
Hello?
Can the Essence cost less strands? I don't know what the range is for Essence. Usually it should like tell you, but I was hovering and it wasn't freaking telling me. So could we get a lower strand number? Yeah, I don't know what that lower strand number could be though. Do you not want suffix can be changed on your imprint? The hell you think I'm doing? I thought you already imprinted? No. No. Okay. 62 strands I think is fine. I think 62 strands is fine. And then, so we have a process of imprint, Regal, Reforge Chaos. If we successfully annul off the extra, like, suffix, Unravel, and then if we get T1 Chaos Res, then we, it's go time, right? It's go time. Do I have any idea where this came from? I have any idea where this came from. This shouldn't exist right now. But yet it does somehow. No idea. Because technically those Essence mods shouldn't exist right now. Maybe something with Glyphic somehow can roll it. It's a Mirage Essence mod. They're getting it to spawn somehow. Some sorcery, some witchcraft is going on. All right, so we're gonna try. Okay, Regal, Chaos Reforge. It's bad Chaos Res. If I null save, I mean, there's no way this upgrades, but like, I have a bunch of extra unravelings. Unravelings are cheap, right? Yeah, they're cheap. No one uses these things.
I'll place the list.
Absolutely no one uses these things. All right, just freaking. It's not gonna go up, but we'll just. Honestly, went up farther than I thought it would. It did go up farther than I thought it would. It did go up farther than I was expecting. Poison, no dice. Poison, no dice. Chaos Res, but as a regen, we need to annul the regen. And it's dead to me. All right. I think I like this method better. It doesn't cost way less essences, obviously. Costs us frogs. Wait, how much are frogs? Dang it. Are frogs expensive? How much are the crocas? Like they renamed them to crocas. Krachik crocas. Huh? They're expensive too! No! What do you mean they're a divine? I swear they were like 10C 3 days ago. What do you mean they're a divine? Oh, the croakers were supposed to be expensive! Or not expensive, sorry. Not expensive, because it's freaking no more... What you call them? They're like 50C 2 days ago when I did my crafts. What do you guys think? We just... Maybe I go to bed and I wake up and they're not as expensive. Thoughts? There's no way that price holds. This appears to be... Something's wrong there. Put that back there. Or they're twice as expensive? There's no way, man. They never got that expensive when... Like, there's just no way. There's no way. Guys, buy them out, make a profit. I swear, you buy now, you're buying at the actual pinnacle. You're buying at the actual peak of its cost. All right, real quick, I kind of need to pee. We're gonna rethink the doing the boot craft right now. I think Imprints is right, but I don't want to pay a divine per imprint. That's kind of crazy. We need to let's simmer on this a little bit. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I love to get coffee. He's off getting cheese. No. I just had to pee. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's think, guys. Let's think. What's our current top priority? Crate chicks right now are a scam price. So we'll come back to the boots, because I'm definitely not wrong about that. And the crate chicks will definitely be cheaper when I come back to the boots later. We already made helmets. Amulet, we have a settle option on. Am I in the know for what the current Valdo farming builds look like? I mean, last league it was Glad. EE. I don't know if there's some other builds people are doing. I think Mercbot's definitely a contender for a good Valdo build. That's what we're setting up right now for. Ooh, belt. We could make belt. That's what we could do. The old Stygian Vise. Stygian Vise, non-unique. Item level 86, corrupted new. Is it possible to get a vestigial plus life enchant on Belly of the Beast? Yeah. Yep, that's possible. Definitely 100% possible. For sure.
Cool. Yeah. This is how the merchants
I'll let go of these. We'll let go of my rage essences too, to be honest. I think we can worry about other crafts for now that don't need rage essences. Okay. When we go to remake the helical ring, we'll need rage essences again, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
Cool.
Does this work? This does work. Envy, you are kind of expensive.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. Does anyone know if Merc loses Soul Eater stacks at player speed or minion speed now? Is the new enchant good on the gloves that steals Soul Eater once every 2 seconds? That ramp is like horrific, I think. I don't know if I'd want to do that on a Merc personally. That ramp time is just gonna absolutely destroy you, I think. Okay, Elder Exalts, Awakener. Then let's go grab ourselves Hunter Influence, Belt.
Could do worse, Exile.
Does Blink Arrow break the many shot? No. No, it doesn't break. It's okay. Maybe not ideal, but really it doesn't hurt it that much. All right. So I think our angle here for the belts is we essence for T1 strength and then reforge attribute. I think that's pretty much it. That's a 50-50 between T1L attributes and not. I actually went into a Throne of Aziri in Temple. This maneuver is going to cost me 5 years. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Belt mods that we can hit. You verify. If I click attribute tag, it should only be strength and percent attribute. Yeah, it's only percent attribute and strength. And there's T1, T2s. Okay. Dude, I tell you what, when we swap over to the strength stack, I'm not gonna miss the specters. The perfect warlord, it's so strong, but it is absolutely the most annoying specter, or not the most, but one of the most annoying. The way he just keeps freaking immortal calling and war crying. Hurrah, yeah, he's doing it all the time. Cannot contain himself. T2 strength. There's T1 strength. If we know the cold res. Big if. Huge if. I don't really want to eat up strands because I really want them for the prefixes. We're so close. We're so incredibly close here. Nice. Absolutely huge. Okay. Well, we might speed run this? Let's find out. We did not speed run it. Lost the 50-50. Lost the 50-50. An null save? A null save. Alright. As we were. Strands with essences, unless you essences delete your strands. The only way you can make the essence work is if you do what we did with the boots and make it back to a magic base, but I think for this instance, that's not the play. I want to preserve my intangibility. Oh, did I say strands instead of intangibility? I want to preserve my my intangibility for prefix crafting. How much fire res does your Merc have? How much pen do we actually need? How much fire res? You get up to 275 or 200 pen. As for how much do you need? It's not a question of need. It's a matter of the more you have, the more damage you do. Really? Are we back? Nope. We were close to being back, though. We were close. So third suffix, T1% attribute, T1 strength, and T1 chaos res is what we're going for here. Prefixes, percent life, flat life, unveil is probably what we're going to go for, something like that. T2 strength again. T1 strength. Can we win? Can we win? Nope. The odds are way worse to do a reforge attribute here. How much worse are they? There's literally 10 tiers. I don't want to do a reforge I'll blind slam it. I don't care. I'm not doing reforge attribute on a 1 in 10. Reforge attribute is way too expensive for that. Blind slam. I'm down, but otherwise. Why is this thing immortal? Okay, there we go. It only lasts so long.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
You save an intangibility for later? Yeah, I really want it for the prefixes. The prefixes, I really want to do well. So we're saving intangibility for the prefixes. That is the thought process. T1 strength. I need to know the lightning res. I need to know the lightning res. Okay. 50-50 situation. 50-50. Are Rancors still a fortune? They are still expensive. They gotten a little bit cheaper though. They have gotten a little bit cheaper.
I'll place the listing.
Rancors. Okay, 50-50. Suffix can be changed. Yikes. We lost the 50-50 again. We get to do it again? Every time is a 5D investment. There it is. There's T1. There's T1. All right, so now is the prefix craft time. What's the approximate average of getting a 15% tailoring? Is it like 1 in 500? 15% attribute tailoring, I would say, is closer to a 1 in 200. Why does it say T2? So this is because this is both Hunter and Elder. They can both roll percent strength or percent attributes. It's T1. They both have the same rolls, but one of them has to be considered like T2. So if it was the Elder version of the Hunt mod, I would say T1. But it's effectively the same exact stat line. They just, both Hunter and Elder can roll it, so they're just distinguishing them. Okay. What is the block? It's mana. It's always mana, right? I think it's always mana.
Yes. I'll place the listing.
Okay. We need matrons for this. I don't like it, but we need it. Matrons cost money. Cool, that disappeared before I could even click it. Nice. That was a fun experience for me.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
If I'm paying a div for these things, I'm getting 20%ers, guys. If I'm paying a div, I'm getting 20%ers.
'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The hell did I just buy? Are Vivid Vultures actually worth this much? They're worth 25k! Oh, no. Alright, whatever. This is my bird now, I guess. Self-scam? It should pop up. Hey, you're not buying the thing you showed up to get. That's what it should do. Like, what the hell was that?
You've got affairs you might want.
Where's my safety protection, GGG? That could have been a 100 divine bird. Thank goodness it wasn't.
As a commoner might say.
All right. Ten matrons in a dream, boys. 10 matrons in a dream. Okay, plan. The plan is slam until we get T1 life. Or T1% life. And then we break out our boy. I think that's the plan. We could also slam like on other stuff too. We'll do it this way, though. We'll do it this way. Going for Foulborn Exalt? We'll go for the Foulborn Exalt after we've already hit percent life or flat life T1, I think. Why does the Merc care about strength? This isn't for the Merc. This is for me. You're swapping off Mega Blood? I'm swapping off Mega Blood. Balbala build, I knew it. We're not using Coruscating Elixir. We just want to be a thicker character. We have like, okay, I'll put it this way. We have Giga Chad Purities. Part of the value of Mage Blood is 90 max res, and we don't really have that much value from that. Inconceivable, it's happening. It's happening. Mages are expensive. How much does it cost? How much intangibility does it cost me? I might consider some regular slams here. Foulborn Exalt is how much?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's hope somebody's desperate. That's an interesting thing to say. Last time I made a league, I would already been on my third build. Dude, there's so many upgrades to do, man. Oh, I need to craft mana. So many upgrades to do. Alright, Vesper. I know you got my back, right?
Need some. I'll do what I can to help.
8 to 12.
All done.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should start adding it like this. I really need it for the Foulboard X later on. I really need it for the Foulboard X later on. 40 ES? Yeah, we've only seen that like 5 times so far while doing this. Truly a survivor. Mana blocks, 11k weight. Hybrid armor, yes, 20k weight. Are we just making stuff up, or is that actually true? Wait, you might be onto something. Is it actually that much weighting for armor and ES? Oh, wait, what the hell? There's freaking 12k weighting in ES alone? Dude, that is hilarious. All right, fair play, Rhymes. Fair play. Good comms. Good comms. I was about to call you a liar for making stuff up, but holy. Why on earth is that much weighting? That is crazy. That is crazy, 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 crazy. Holy, he knew the tech. He knew the tech. Respect. All right. Good comms. Good comms. T2 life. Almost good enough. I've slammed a lot of those belts back in my day. What do you mean back in your day? Why are you talking like you're an old man? Where I was in. You're young and thriving. Don't listen to the haters. You hear the chest? Yeah, message me in game. I got my whispers off. Sorry, every time I've opened up my whispers, people just think it's like, hey, let's just message Lance random garbage. So that's why I have to keep turning it off. Because people are out of control. They will literally message me just the most random, mundane things.
Exile.
Can I message Lance random guard? Please don't. Please, please don't. You want accuracy roll 4 and stuff? You shouldn't need that if you have precision. When I was re-looking at the numbers, you don't need that. You don't need that. Is he going Zealot's Oath? Eternal blessing. Eternal blessing. It's a beautiful thing. Feels great. Glad you like it, Neds. Okay, do not break my belt. No % life yet. The matron count is getting ever so low. You think that's the Veil Exalt we were looking for earlier? Not Veil Exalt. Foulborn Exalts. Okay, Scour. Block. Ooh, T1 life. T1 life. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I really, really, really want to null save this. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I really, really want to save this. If we can save this here. I think that's the ideal situation. If we have percent life and we're slamming on with a Foulborn, that's I think the best case scenario. Well, rest in peace, life. It was nice knowing you. It's okay, we'll get it back, guys. We'll get it back. Don't panic, we'll get it back. In due time. I got a sexy T-shot merc, and I think it's feeling better than my eye-shot one. Hey, man. If it's working out, it's working out. Many shot is definitely not the only merc you can do. I think it's just one of the mercs that gets online with the least amount of RNG. Which is why I was league starting with it. Like, for example, the T-shot merc always rolls brutality. It's going to be very unlikely you get a good merc to start out with. KBOC merc, it really needs, like, the ideal skill setup and some proper supports to feel good. Like, that's just half the battle, is the RNG of just not getting bricked by, like, skills and stuff on the mercs. Can you explain why you aren't doing Reforge Life? There's a 1 in 12 chance whenever you click a Reforge or a Chaos Orb or anything like that, that you will get a 6 mod item. Which effectively means I'm cooked. Like, if I have to blind annul to try to save my suffixes, and if I fail that annul, I have to redo the suffixes, which sets me back to, like, I don't know. How much do we spend on the suffixes? 30 divines or something with the Reforge attributes and the essences and stuff. Like, we spend a decent amount on these suffixes. We don't want to give them up for nothing. We don't want to leave it in the fate of a Reforge to come back and haunt us. And we are out of yellows. 1 in 10. I think it's a 1 in 12 to fill, I believe. What are the odds I search Yellow Beast and we get a guy who is not selling a bunch of random stuff we don't want? Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Could do worse, exile.
Oops. Alright, I don't want to deal with the risk of getting landmined. Let's just go to something like this. A tried and true reliable salesman. Pay them double to get our order right, you know what I'm saying? They put a crafting bench in each act, but didn't put it in bestiary, where it should definitely be. That's kind of funny to think about. That is kind of funny to think about, because, yeah, bestiary is probably one of the one place that has been asked for maybe the most. Maybe the most. Amenity's ring, do you must fire res over capped after the ring is used, or does count the fire res before 275 is what you're looking for? Still need? Yes. That's right, Chaos goes to 10k now. Neat. Is brick in terms of the code base? Yeah, they've said multiple times the menagerie is hell. Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, we'll tell that guy we'll buy his after. Don't leave him out to dry either. Does anyone know if you roll harder maps like 8 mod map effect, does it affect how good the mercs will be? No. A white map versus a high effect map will yield the same chance of getting various... What the hell is this? Get off my screen! Oh my word, the trade doesn't cover your inventory anymore? Was that QL added this league? Where's that last league? That's crazy. Used to be able to like decline the trade in order to like go through and click everything else. Do you think the Molten Strike Merc has legs still? I think it does, but I'm actually like a little bit more excited about doing combatant. I think it's more versatile and can have really good damage too. It's my theory at least. We'll see. And maybe we'll come to the realization that I have overestimated it, but we'll see. Man with static feels amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited to try one out. We're getting there. We are getting there. Each day we've knocked off multiple gear pieces to progressing towards, like today we did Settle Amulet, Settle Helical. We're doing the belts. Boots we might stall on, and then we'll go do like we'll do something for the Merc. But I feel like we're doing good overall. I think that was all the trades. Tell the other guy I'm ready now to trade him.
Cool. Well.
Yo, look at that. The Divine Justice cards bought. Or sold.
Simple enough.
144. So we need 288. Does the many shot Merc need the unique amulet or just a damage amulet? Does the many shot Merc need a unique amulet or just a damage amulet? Many shot Merc uses Untouched Soul, which gives the res, which is effectively giving damage via Enmity's Embrace and the crit overcap mod when you get it. Okay, sorry, about the Vixo, about the, how much did I spend on the, I got crashed. Crashed joining instance, meet in town / menagerie. Sorry. Helical, how much did I spend? It took 14 attempts. So we probably did about 150 divines in bases. Maybe another 30 divines in... No, maybe like... I don't know, probably about 200 divines, honestly. Menagerie, okay. I'll wait for him to put port there. We spent quite a bit. I mean, we could... The thing is, we could sell back bases, though. So it wasn't like... It was like, okay, we maybe spent 200 divines, but every time we were reflected, we got to sell back 40 for the brick base. So that would be... Let's say there was like 22 bricked bases. That's 88D of cost that gets just refunded. And then we sold one of the halfway okay hits for 60D. And there's a couple others. Yeah, I just crashed again. Well, I mean, that guy's got the plague or something. Try message him again. Dude just dropping zombies? I don't know what he did, but crashed my PC both times. And we'll see if he messages me back, I guess. I don't know. He yoinked the session ID. It's over. What's our cheap gloves and boots for Animate Guardian? Legacy of Fury for boots, and the gloves that give % life are okay for gloves, I guess. But honestly, you should just do rares. Why are gold oils 2D? Beats me, man. Beats me. Beats me. Aznats. If you do Aznats, you need +1 curse somewhere. Okay, exalts. Okay. I put the Foulborn Exalt somewhere. Here it is. What are our numbers on this? What are our numbers on this?
What are we after this time?
It's way more intangibility. 16 to 25. Is that worth it? And you only get 3 instead of 4? Maybe if I was slamming flat life. I think slamming % life I'm gonna do regular exalt, dude.
Hey there. You want something?
I don't trust that for % life. % life's only 2 freaking tiers. I'm gonna go exalt on this. I'm gonna trust my guns on exalt.
Buckle up.
There it is. Oh my word, we hit it. Dude, look how good that looks. % life, attribute strength, chaos res. Now that is a belt right there. That is a thick as hell belt. Holy, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. My axe. Oh, yeah. That's a good looking belt right there. Holy life. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Vesper is the goat. Vesper is the goat. So is the humble Exalt Arb. Screw this overpriced garbage, okay? Foulborn Exalt, it ain't it, all right? Regular Exalt, now we're freaking talking. Regular Exalt, hell yeah. Foulborn Exalt, nah, man, nah. I'm good. I'm gonna sell this back, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sell this back. Get this. Well, I might use it for the boots. We'll hold on to it. We'll use it for the boots, probably. Okay. Divines? We got divine suffixes first, and then we'll divine prefixes. We have a lot of intangibility to work with for divines. We need it to say 12, 60, 35.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, what's the lowest intangibility here? 21.
What do you? Good for more than just keeping your pants up, eh?
Nope, 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 nope. Lowest intangibility is 26. Thank goodness the divine doesn't cost too much intangibility.
We're that rich, are we?
There's our first 60 roll. 12, 59, 35. I really want to get it all the way because then it says 72. I really want to do it better. What's the lowest roll here? 31 is.
What do you? Buckle up. Speak. What are we after this time?
Come on. Nope. 39, 38, 38, 36.
Yes. What are we after this time?
60, 12, 32. How much casters am I gonna need? Am I gonna need more than this? What's the roll range? It's 1 in 15 for those. How much should we try to do better than this? No gilded implicit? No gilded implicit. Craft mod slot's gonna be replaced with maybe just a higher version of this benchcraft here. The armor, yes, is pretty decent. I'll look at the other options though. Chaos Res boots 35. Chaos Res on belt 35. We're not getting Chaos Res. Oh, we're getting Chaos Res on shield. Nah, I don't need to divine this. I don't need to divine this. We should be good. We should be good on Chaos Res. I don't need to divine the prefixes there. Okay, so we're matron. We'll matron and then we'll divine the prefixes. Okay.
Go on. Got something in mind. We're that rich, are we?
10, 134. Nah, we gotta go 10, 4, 1, 4, right? It's gotta be 140 at least with 10.
Buckle up.
41, 42, 41, 41.
Go on. What are we after this time?
835.
Yes. You reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
838.
Speak. Got something in mind?
1033. Am I greeting too much? Am I greeting too much wanting 1044?
What are we after?
Or 1040?
This time? We're that rich, are we? Go on.
I'm sorry. Does this say 100% intangibility or does it say 40%? Because what the hell is going on right now? 49, 47, 46. Dude, I want that 10, 140, man. I want it bad.
Hey there.
I want it bad. I'm out of sulfur. No. Never thought I'd see the day where the sulfur count was finally gone.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Silver price is ridiculous. Such good stuff, though, man. It's such good stuff.
I can rustle something up to your liking?
Come on. 10-4. 10-1-4.
Good for more than just keeping your
9877. Yikes. 51 is probably the lowest here.
Go on. Got something in mind. We're that rich, are we?
10-1-3-8. 10-1-4-0. 10-1-4-0. There it is. There it is. Just had to get to that next digit there. Look, it looks so much more aesthetic with that, right? Does it not? Looks way more aesthetic. And then we'll come over here. We'll pop on this thing, I think. There we go, like that. Get on attribute catalyst.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
There it is. 72, 14%, 140, 10%, 32. Oh, I don't know why I did armor evasion. I meant to do armor ES. Whoops. .25 ES is a very elusive roll here. It can roll the 25 ES, right? There we go. There we go. That's a good-looking freaking belt right there. That's a good-looking freaking belt. Put it on now to test. I mean, on my current character, it's like 1,300 life over a mage blood. It'll make a lot bigger of a difference for the actual like setup of my build when we start actually specializing and needing the strength and attributes and stuff. 2 missing armor. That's okay. That's okay. I need to go get like an abyssal jewel just to put in that, just so I don't accidentally like do anything stupid. Their hideout.
Step on up, kid. Done quite cheap.
Life, ES, strength, dex, reservation. That looks nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Boom. There it is. There's our belt for right now. Almost 200 life. Some reservation, a little bit of strength, some ES. That was a good looking situation right there. You have Abyss Jewel already? No, I just went and bought one. This is a decent Abyss Jewel. Okay, so gloves, divined. Belt, crafted and divined. Ring, settle multiplier, looking good. Amulet, haven't divined it. Settle freaking prefixes for now. Shield, actually best in slot corruptions. I don't know what the hell happened there. Body armor, screw legion. I don't want to go back right now. Helmets, helmet we have. I just didn't. I think I like listed it.
Yeah.
Like if it sold, I'd craft another one, but it didn't sell. And then what else do we have to do? We have to do. What are you thinking right now? I haven't done the Merc gloves. I haven't done the Merc gloves. I also haven't done the Merc belts. So we could probably do those. you had to choose between crit chance and crit multi on the bow of the Merc, what would you choose? Crit chance all day, every day. Crit chance on the suffix of a bow is a direct multiplier to the base crit, versus normally in other places you'd go crit multi as it's a more valuable stat generally. But for the weapon, you want crit chance as your priority. Got the Merc amulet. You tell me if I got the Merc amulet. I may have deleted a few of these amulets in the in the process of glory. But we do have an amulet. So this gives us 100% crit chance. Rage on hit. We obviously have to do strike, so rage on hit's an obvious 30% more damage. Another 50% crit chance, 30 crit multi, 30 prod speed we need to kind of hit the break point to make the projectile from Frost Blades come back. And then I have crit multi on it right now on the actual like affixes and some cold res. So can you show the ring? You want to see this? Or you want to see this? You can break a strangle grasp? Yeah, you break a strangle grasp. This took me 5 strangle grasps. So, but we got it done. We got it done. What's the plan for frenzy charge generation? It's interesting you should ask. Let's do that item next, guys. Let's do that item next. Okay, so originally, I was planning to have minimum frenzy on the amulet and then have anointed it. However, obviously amulet slot is insane for mercs. Anoints are insane for mercs. You guys know there's a way we can get min frenzy? There's a way we can get min frenzy on the merc capped. If we take these boots and we put it in Legion and then we brick them, we're gonna have to redo the boots, basically. That's the TLDR. But we have to make min frenzies from Ralakash and then brick them. That's the current plan. That's where we're headed. So we are gonna have to do some Legion, because these don't freaking exist either. These don't exist either. So we got a road ahead of us. We got a road ahead of us. The other key thing about this is not only do you have to brick the boots, you need to roll boots that the merc can wear. Like if you roll a unique that is like hybrid, what you call it? You can't use them if it's like hybrid ES or pure ES, basically. You're going to want 84s for T1 res. Am I going to want 84s for T1 res? Am I going to want 84s for T1 res? Yeah. We'll start out with 24. We'll start out with 24 and go from there.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Good thing the frenzy one's cheap? Yeah. I also tested this, and it appears to, as far as I can tell, the Legion pulls whatever was the mod on the pair you put in there. So I think it matches up, I think.
Wonder.
Yes. Gold in, gold out.
They're not going to be cheap after this. I mean, they're not that cheap anyways. They're already a divine, a pop, so I wouldn't call this cheap to begin with.
Ahoy there!
Frenzy, frenzy, frenzy. What the hell is going on here? This must be one of those grouper sellers. Did you buy an endurance charge one? Hopefully not. Okay. Well, there goes like 30 divines. There goes like 30 divines. There goes like 30 divines.
Only a matter of time.
Let's hope this is worth it, guys. Let's hope this is worth it. Okay, 5-way there. Boot and Shroud. See what we get. See what we get. Okay. Hopefully my test was correct. And I am not crazy that the Enshroud cares about the mod you put in. Gonna be in shambles when the Frenzy Boot goes up? I doubt there's too many people that are doing this. I'll put it that way. Freaking. My character, this swap we have, has so many niche random items tied to it. I doubt too many people are gonna be attempting to replicate because there's so many freaking custom pieces on like every piece of the build. There's a custom piece here, custom piece there, all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna replicate it over the course of 2 months. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All the Luminary blasted monolith farmers are going to distort the market. We'll see, we'll see. What's the point of the 5 emblems? So, because Ralakesh is a T2, it requires 11,000 kills to charge up the boots, and you can't really get that in a 4-way. What gives you permanent onslaught? Right now we have a Mage Blood on this character. Pack a Legion for now, for the time being. Is the invert mod that gets transferred to Ralakesh, or what mod does it give? The mod you get from Ralakesh is min 3 charge of the related charge from the boots. At least I think it matches the boots you put in. It might just give you a random charge. I only did 1 Legion test, so I tested it this morning because I was curious. And when I tested it, it matched every single pair correctly. But again, that was only a freaking sample size of 4. You know, nothing says RNG can't make you win a 1 in 3 4 times in a row, right? Can you do a slash deaths? We've died 78 times in this character, majority of which was probably during Ubers on day 2 and 3, basically. I'll never understand the slash deaths guys, like thinking that stat matters for anything when it comes to softcore playthrough. I'm winning. I'm up to 102. Whatever you say. I'm at 250, 480. What bloodline's best? Not a single bloodline beats a single point on Luminary. Luminary points are way too valuable for the build. The only node you could literally argue getting rid of is the permanent link one, and that is also a really good freaking node. It's really nice not to have to recast. But yeah, if I could give up that node, that one I'd be down to consider trading. But I can't because it's the gateway to the light radius node. It also allows snapshotting for some unethical gameplay. Is there a world? Nah, I don't think I'm not. Snapshotting is pretty diabolical. Well, if I get super desperate to clear Monolith, we'll revisit that. But nah, I don't think I'm that desperate. I don't think I'm that desperate. You'll chest swap. The thing is, chest swap is it even better than like my +1 shield? Because I get 1 from shield, 4 from it, or 5 from empower, and 2 from eclipse. So it's not even that much better, right? With just the shield. The shield's a I guess technically you could use empower, which gives more than the 2 you lose, right? Can you snapshot with the light radius gear? I have no idea. Turn our whispers off. People keep whispering us stuff. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Either it says Min Frenzy or I got baited earlier. Min Power, I got baited. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's Frenzy or it's Endurance or it's Power. Oh, you wouldn't use a Power because Power is like giga overvalued right now. Min Endurance. Min Frenzy. Unfortunately, it's an Armor ES base. We can't use that one. Let me ask you guys another thing. Guys, how do we feel about bricking it into a hunter pair of boots and then tainted exalting for Tailwind? Thoughts? Hey guys, you want to do something really not fun? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Let's get it more twisted. That one guy who's like, I'm gonna copy this over 2 months is starting to realize he's gonna need 4 months. You have a problem? Listen. That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool. All right. Anyways, where were we? Do I cope with these things sell? Of course I do.
Your wish is my command. Great. Cool wind.
I enjoy watching others suffer. Well, there'll be some suffering there. Yes. There'll be some suffering. Okay. Again we go. Pop, 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 pop. Is Casper worth something?
Cool. We shall soon be fat and rich.
We're trying to create a standard character in League? What do you mean? Just trying to have a good time, man. Just having to have a little bit of fun.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm just assembling the pieces of Exodia. Don't worry about it, okay? Is it important for the normal ice arrow to have return proj? No, it's okay if it doesn't. You just want it for the Valai shot. Valai shots equals single target. How many references Lance doesn't get? I'm surprised he knows what Exodia is. I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Put some respect on my name, sir. Did you watch it with your grandkids? I don't have grandkids. I'm 29. Young. You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. It's kind of a young man's thing, you know? Imagine watching Yu-Gi-Oh! In your 60s. 290. Just haters. Clearly just haters. I thought he was at least late 30s. Nope. Nope. 29. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Not the crickets. Not the crickets. It's been 29 for 5 years now. It's literally just been this last year, like it is every other year. You know, every year you age once. Pretty standard issue stuff, really. Is there a video on how to craft your Merc Bro? I do not have a video on the bow, but it's a bristle matron craft for the prefixes. Or basically, it's low the essence until you hit T1 attack speed. After you have fractured +2, then it's meta bristle matron crafting for the prefixes. Will this build be table immune? I don't know. Hopefully, table is one of the hardest immunities to get. Should I throw a Ducat on AG boots and gloves? Why do you have Fizz convert to Chaos on AG gloves? I made those when I was like really budget, and I never fixed them because lazy. How'd you craft your cluster? The clusters I purchased, but you can fracture and then do like reforge crafting. And then you can try to slam with ducats. Or not ducats, the all flame crafting. Vesper, my hero. Okay, we succeeded. Alright, let's get some Min Frenzy boots. Let's get some Min Frenzy boots in here. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? What do we got? Syntrex with Min Endurance. Hybrid Dex ES. Katuras. Min Endurance. Really need to be Min Frenzy. Alberons. Min Power. Inyas. Min Endurance. We did not get a single Min Frenzy from this one. Holy. Skamaz. What the hell was this? What in the hell?
Well. Bene.
Syntrex with Min Endurance is actually pretty sick. This thing is gonna be worthless. Because who the hell would use those?
Yeah.
Let's do another 4. Why do you want Frenzy Boots? So, our Iron Reflexes is coming to the Merc via the Ring mod. Iron Reflexes at maximum frenzies. Which means, if the Merc ever loses frenzies, it no longer works. It no longer functions. To counteract this, we want minimum frenzies. And this is one of the few places where we can get capped minimum frenzies on a Merc. The other option was an Anoint plus like a Simplex +2, but then that was really big opportunity cost because the Amulet's insane for Merc. What's Transformation for? That's for when you do Prefix crafting. You forgot to place the boots? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't mention it. This didn't happen. We didn't see this.
My axe.
Why am I doing Legion? Why am I doing Legion? What was I thinking? Get to level 100. I mean, I don't really care about 100. We'll just get that naturally, just from playing game. I don't really think we need to like force anything per se. Our reflex ring. Oh, we showed it earlier when Farmer was in here randomly asking about what's on your ring. Is Farmer gonna start trying to craft helicals? He's gonna have a hard time selling them if I haven't swapped over yet, because until I swap over and showcase the build, it's not really gonna have like good sell value for people trying to replicate it. He's doing a 0 to mirror, okay, by just scouting out his options. Link 3 mercenaries? We only have 1 mercenary. We link our specters and our AG because it makes them tankier. That's why you see like the multiple lines of links coming from our character. So in person what matron crafting means, it's just me saying in short you need to do prefix crafting. Block, slam, slam, suffix can be changed, scour, block, slam, slam, suffix can be changed. It's the same thing you do on any piece you ever do prefix crafting on. Bristle matron is a cheaper, it's a cheaper the suffix can be changed normally 2 divines. Bristle matron will cost you like 1 normally. But you basically are doing that until you hit an ideal mod like increase elemental damage, suffix can be changed, all flame, veiled exalt, pray you win, block percent fizz, unveil pen, craft gain fire. How much lightning res and fire res you want to mercs? Fire res, you want to be, your goal is 275 out of 75, so you get the maximum 200 pen. And the light res as much as you can get to help get your crit chance up. I'm just 85 on my Merc. I don't know how people are saying that the Merc was bait. They're just people bad at game, Bank. People bad at game. It's pretty simple. Simple. Simple situation, really. Might be because I have 600D of gear. But I'm not sure if that's a factor. You know, it might be. It might be, Bank. That might be enough to compensate for how bad you are at the game. True. True. Is there a way to turn colored sockets back to white? Chrome. Bench. Yeah, I can do that too, I think. Alright, I'm predicting we get 3 min frenzies of evasion pairs of boots. Or pure strength. 3 min frenzies on every single pair we get. No ES boots, no ES. Okay, what we got? Or Bala's Stand. That's pure E. Power. 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 Frenzy. Ooh, this is armor. We can work with that. We can work with that. I thought this is hybrid, yes, but it's just pure armor. All right, that's our first one we can use. Power again. Syntrex again, but Syntrex have ES. The extra curse boots? No, we're gonna try to brick them. We're gonna try to brick them. Syntrex is actually kind of an insane pair of boots for how common they are.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, what we're gonna do.
That might sell.
I love pricing timeless jewels, man. I love just guessing.
Yes.
All right, so what we're gonna do here is I'm feeling a. What do I want to corrupt right now? Holy, those are a scam. Don't want to do that. How are we looking over here? Do one of these. Do one of these bad boys. Watch me as I brick these wind screams into a hunter rare with tailwind on it. If you think that sounds unreasonable, I think you're unreasonable. Because this is totally realistic. Is this a real price? $230? Am I actually paying this? Oh my word. That's okay, that's ridiculous. Check Avis's message. Avis's message. They have Energy Shield explicit. They are pure evasion. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We'll pull this out after. That'll work. Cool. Good point. Good point. They are stealth boots after all. Nice. What are the double corrupt odds for a +1? I like how somebody confidently answered it. 1 in 6.
The ritual is complete. The first one the ritual is complete.
50-50. It's not a 50-50, guys. Okay, I'm in frenzy. Let's see what we can do. We're up to rare. Let's see. For once, we want the brick outcome for the boots. Not the gem. The gem I want +4. Dang it. Guys, would you believe me if I told you I was corrupting some eclipses this morning and I did 10 corruptions and I got 6 level 2s? Would you believe me? Wrecked by the 1 in 6. It's not a 1 in 6! Hell yeah, rare right away. We got Shaper. Not bad at all. Totem placement speed, I don't think that really helps us at all. Okay. Bro, 1 in 6. It's not a 1 in 6. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop messing with me, okay? Stop messing with me. Gotta roll for T2 res. I don't know if I'll... this is just gives us a starter option. I don't think we need... I'm gonna care too much about rolling for res right now on this. If I do Tainted Exalts, we'll search for a Hunter pair, to be honest. If I want to do Tainted Exalts. Can you reforge Influence? No. You can't swap Influence. It is corrupted. It's kind of cool having that Legion symbol and the Shaper symbol like that. I think we're calling here, guys. I'm getting tired. I kind of want to eat some dinner. Today's been a good day, though. Just as a recap, we hit our helical. Settle roll, but hey, it's a start. Belt went insane. Amulet. We don't have the money to keep searching for +1. We'll do that eventually. That's a stretch goal for us. Boots, we started and then realized imprints were ridiculous prices. I burned some money before stream to make a rare version of the Strangle Gasp, which happened to hit crit multi when we bricked it. 3-min Frenzy is our frenzy source for the precursor Iron Reflexes. Final pieces we have left, just as a recap, we need to make the Mercenary Gloves, which there's a reason why I'm stalling this, guys. Just a heads up. There's maybe a little bit of a reason why I'm stalling this. There's something I'm looking for. But we'll bite the bullet on it. If we stall too long, because once we get every other piece done, I'll just force it. Body armor, we can mirror Osiris's piece, or we can just finish crafting our own. We do already have the base. I was thinking if I could sell it for this, then I would mirror it, but otherwise we might just make this base to save some money and then use the mirror currency to finish up other pieces we still need to do. But we're getting real close. We're getting real close. The gear is coming together. The gear is coming together. So, we'll continue the project tomorrow. How'd you spawn a mirror in your stash? We sold a really good double corruption on a replica Dream Feather. But yeah, we'll continue the project tomorrow. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who can we send you guys off to? Who will take good care of you guys? Farmer we raided somewhat recently. We raided Connor recently. Raided Fubgun recently, I think. Business is doing a trauma stacker. Wait, he's not doing a trauma stacker. He's playing a Luminary. This is not a trauma stacker at all. This voice changer is obnoxious. This isn't a voice changer. That's just freaking his voice. Harkrest Sev Gamer? Yeah, he's just a Giga Chad. He's got a Nick Does. He's got a Rob Mothers. He's gaming. Anyways, he's got trauma. Yeah, maybe he's remembering the last time he played PoE with Gauntlet, maybe. Anyways, I would send you guys over to Simply Business, who's doing apparently a Luminary as well. Enjoy his stream, and I'll catch you guys later. Everybody have a good rest of your evenings, guys.